KO's Religion just redeemed first. Carving Rousey just redeemed second.
I unmute. They should be able to hear you guys.
Alright, can you hear me in game?
We're
We hear you in game.
Sound effects.
We need the ads. It's required by Twitch.
What is?
Oh, I can hear you in
Stronger
game.
people.
Twitch. You can hear me through the game?
I can hear you through the game. I don't know how to turn you down.
Fantastic. I can hear you through game.
We keep telling you we can hear you.
Okay, that's okay.
Yes, but I wasn't able to hear you guys at all times in the game.
I'm not already guilty. Shut up.
The one time we didn't
is
hear you,
working.
we weren't talking.
I can have British teeth.
You can't have British teeth. Alright, I'm going to deafen in Discord.
Sounds good.
Right. It sounds like you're eating your sandwich.
I am eating Oreos.
What? And you aren't sharing?
No,
I've
say
chopped
something.
down.
That's crazy work.
Well, if you're here, I would share Oreos. I would get
So
you a
now
cup of
say
milk.
something.
Why don't you send them?
Well, if you want spoiled milk, by the time it gets there, you know how it's
No.
I have the milk. I just need the
Talking
Oreo.
game.
Oh, you can.
You are a
That's
woman.
nice.
I'm
You do have
talking
milk.
game.
Wait,
Oh my god.
Alright,
Oh.
say something else.
nigga.
Look! Ah!
So no, she is literally streaming.
Careful,
she's streaming.
Steve.
Just redeemed take a drink.
Oh no.
Alright. Anthony, say something in game.
Okay.
Something in game.
No more fishing. It's freaking. Wait, if we're. Since we're gonna be doing this, I'm just gonna stop Discord.
Alright. You guys all need to jump
Carving
into
Rousey
a roll.
just redeemed shell game with
Fantastic.
Prediction? Oh, I hope it works.
The Honorable Judge Oblivion.
Because that means I can remove that. That's done.
Drone's like, and I am a cop now.
Then I should be now able to do the
I want to
fish.
assault people.
He's like, I am police brutality. I invented it.
I'm not guilty. I'm not that guilty.
Prosecutor, judge, or defense not select. I guess I'm gonna be a. So no,
Okay.
pick something.
By the way, did you see my message? I don't think I have. Maybe I have. I don't know.
No, pick a roll somewhere. Just click.
I
Pick
did.
random. But you don't have a roll. There you go. Oh, Astrid. Damn it, Astrid.
I'm sorry. I'm customizing my character.
I'm sorry, no. I blame Astrid.
Oh,
I'm ready.
Alien.
Alright, I am ready.
Ready up.
Okay.
Carving Rousey just redeemed rock paper scissors.
Why don't we just wait a second for Allie? Because we're gonna get into this game. We don't know how long it's gonna be.
True.
Well, how long
You
is she gonna be?
That's the
Oh, no.
question. So let's just start the game and, you know, get Astrid some content.
She's gonna need a
And
minute
when
to
she
cut
gets back-
her duck and stuff. I think it'll be alright.
I'm not too worried. Luckily, they're patient. I'm so happy about that.
She's like, they're long suffering.
They're super patient. It makes me super happy. Sock color. I can change the color of my sock. Ooh. Purple.
So Fable on Starship or what is it? What's this I call it? Starhanger? Their prices change daily.
Yeah.
Some of the ships go up, some of the ships go down.
You're
I love
super
it.
serious.
I wonder if that affects your trade up stuff.
Maybe let me see
Extremely
what
serious.
price the Galaxy is.
It looks so stupid.
Galaxy LTI right now
Okay.
is going
turn it
for.
Where can I? There it is.
'Cause
Yeah.
I was looking at the new
Three-
Apollos.
309, 323, 323.
All right. How's that?
I think I paid 380 for mine. Would you say, Astrid?
We're trying to figure out the Guilty as Sock volume. I think I got it. Can everyone say something?
Say something.
Something.
Say something.
Say something.
Saying noises.
Okay.
Something.
Something. Okay. Drone. Drone's dead. Snow, are you here?
Later, I have something on my mind I need to tell you off of stream. I forgot something, and I have no idea what it is, but we'll talk about it off stream. It's nothing serious.
Okay. I'm just like, what are you talking about?
Exactly, because it's something I forgot about you, and I'm like, wow, why would I forget this?
How dare you? How absolutely dare you?
It's gonna be funny.
But yeah, I'm down for waiting for Allie. You said that she was downloading it, right?
No, she went to the gas station.
Oh, she went to the gas station?
Did somebody ask her how long she's gonna take? Because she's gonna take 15 minutes.
Because I'm also
Like, I
fine with
live
just like
1
relaxing
minute
here.
from the gas station, but if she lives 10 minutes from the gas station, then it's gonna take her 20 minutes just to get home. At least at the
It's
moment.
okay. We can twiddle our thumbs. We can have a nice talk. It's been a while.
It has been a while.
Man, I'm gonna leave if we don't start without her bitch ass.
Okay,
I'm not sitting here for
Fable,
2
can you
hours.
get ready then?
Yeah, I guess so. Nobody got patience. Y'all really act like Jay right about now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you actually.
No.
20 just subscribed.
Yeah, how you doing? Thank you for the subscription, Willow. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. Doing the best that I can. Hi, MJ. I wonder how this is gonna go.
Austin!
Oh my god, I can import a photo. Hold on.
For the honorable
Oh no.
judges.
Oh no.
Oh,
Thank you,
I
Willow.
didn't realize you could throw stuff. That's great. Oh, that's great, dude. Oh, here I am. Please, honorable Judge Daniel Sack. Yes, thank you.
Not being. Jay is accused of not being patient in games.
Jay has been accused of being
I don't want to defend this.
not patient. What is the evidence?
Hey, you. Hey, knock that off. You calm down over there.
What do I do? Okay. I've got a notepad here. I've got.
It looks like Snow is a freaking kindergartner in the corner. Don't throw paper at me.
God, just get a hold of your courtroom.
I need you to stand. Okay. Thank you. Okay, what is the evidence that this J person stucks the dong? It's someone's.
I don't
Is
know
it
how
mine?
to.
This is
I don't
the
know how to use
prosecutor.
it. Ah,
Oh, is it?
Yes.
What was it?
It's,
Oh, is it my turn?
okay, game council. Let's see. Object, gaming council never left its box. That is a very good point. Okay. Actually, that would be the opposite. Actually, that'd be the opposite. It would be the
I'm not
opposite.
doxing anyone. He streams as well.
He's waiting to pull it out of the box, frankly.
I
You're
think-
not the one making this defense. They are, dingus.
Prosecutor, what is your evidence to the primary? The defense has made its stand, frankly. saying that he is a patient man. Do I
Wait,
do
can I click something? I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
something? I don't know either.
I like my job more.
Because
Let's see,
aren't
let me type here.
because I
Defense
thought I was
says
saying that he's not patient.
Will has not taken
No,
You
not
are,
Willow's
and he's
streamer.
defending it.
out of
Oh,
Anthony
he's
played a
defending
game.
it?
It said that he didn't even pull the gaming console out
That's fair. That's
to
fair.
show that he's
Very
very
nice.
patient.
Very
Oh.
patient man.
So now you have to argue why that's not
Frankly.
true or something.
We have seen on countless of times
You and Bob.
that this man right there is not patient enough in order to wait 5 seconds in order for a game
Please
to
apply
start.
your evidence. I believe you have to press tab. I think that's where you will find your evidence cards.
My evidence cards are on my file right here, and it's not letting me click it.
You will have to
Well,
choose.
there's no proof of these allegations of which you are accusing.
Hold on, I don't know how to give it out. It's right here.
He's dying of boredom, frankly.
He is dying of boredom.
I'm gonna hit J. Oh, I can't hit J. I am going to smack you when I get down there. Prosecutor, what is the evidence to the primary? Your accusations against this lovely young man.
Oh, what role are you in? I don't even remember.
Stop that. Push muted him.
Something, damn it!
Bailiff,
I
chill it
think
out,
I'm the
frankly.
witness.
Oh, you're the witness?
I'm also
Because-
throwing up gang signs.
He's smoking a cigarette in the courtroom. Not for you. Are you not able to apply your evidence?
It says check your evidence, present it, and build a narrative on your turn. It's not my turn. It's showing gray.
Oh, is it not your turn? Okay, let me see if
Is it,
that
I think
works.
it's
Is it
Snow's
now
turn.
your
Is that why Snow got moved?
Is it your turn now?
Still not letting me click things.
Why was Snow moved back? Oh, wait, wasn't it Snow the witness of this crime? Weren't you supposed to be the witness?
Yeah.
Alright, so...
Order of the court.
As a witness. What? Right, stop.
Oh, I'm doing that?
Yes.
Yeah, you are.
Haven't you noticed every time you clicked it, he moved every time?
No, I didn't. Okay, well now I do.
Anyways, this is your witness. What does the witness have to say?
What information do you have, witness?
Which?
Boo boo face witness.
You see,
Mr. Doodoo.
Jay has never left his house in the last 2 years because he has been on his computer
Are you saying
chronically.
Jay is or is not patient, frankly?
He is not patient.
Is not patient, okay. It seems that the prosecutor has brought their witness for. Thank you. Hold on, let me. Witness says Jay is not patient. I don't know how to spell that word. All right. Thank you, witness. Get up. Okay.
You knocked him out again.
Fabled, did you not pass turn by chance? Is there a pass turn over there?
There is, but I already did it. It let me submit my evidence and then continue.
Yeah, it's not. Everything's gray for me.
That's so shocking, bro.
What about on your end, Fable?
What?
Do you have anything on your end that you can or cannot do?
Nope. I
I
submitted
have no
my
idea.
card and
I don't know what's
continued.
happening either. This is all new.
You're being blamed.
I submitted my evidence. Look, hit tab. You can see the card there. I put that there.
Indeed, indeed. And I can mark it out if I want to.
I can see his evidence too, which is the gaming console. Never left its box.
Yes, I can see that. There's nothing I can do on my end. I just have 2 buttons to gavel, the red or blue button.
I'm wondering if we actually need 6 people for it.
No, it says you need a minimum of 3, so you can do it just between a prosecutor, a defendant, and a judge.
Yeet! Oh, dang it.
I'm like,
Yeet,
I've
I
obviously
said.
got nothing. I ain't got anything.
Yeet, Wrigley. Oh, there it goes.
Okay.
Yeet.
Is there anything else I can click?
Officer
Skip
Good Boy
back.
here.
Oh. Silence.
Do we want to try to start over and just grab Allie?
Yeah.
Is she back? Okay.
Yeah.
Yippee! Maybe this will be a smoother run. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to stop the fishing. No fishing, guys. Shit. Getting the code. Okay. Boom. Huh? Oh my lord. Ah! Oh wait. It works. I was about to lose my mind. Should I eat something? Yes. Hello.
Howdy.
Oh.
Howdy.
Oh, I gotta do all these all over again. Howdy doody. Oh, I can have a little tiara.
Shit.
I kinda like this one. Hi, Ark. Thank you for lurking.
I'm sorry it takes you so long to drink.
I'm sorry, you
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
this
sorry. I
looks
forgot
like
you have those.
Stream, but I'm here to
baby-
support. Alright, I hope you have an amazing stream.
Oh, shut up and join.
Your tiny little baby hens. You have been accused this evening of having baby hens. What do you have to say for yourself? Okay.
Fucking have a lollipop.
Guilty.
Yes, you must eat.
Guilty with you and your tiny baby hens.
Guilty as charged.
Prosecurator.
Corbitor.
Prosecurator.
Oh my god, the songs can do middle fingers?
Ashton,
who what?
you need to pick a role. It's
I'm-
in the Discord pub chat.
Okay. What do you mean pick Discord pub chat? What do you mean?
She's already in here, I think. I think that's
Yeah,
her.
I'm in here.
Where?
I am,
You can be the bailiff, you can be the defendant, you can be a juror.
I'll be a defendant. Fuck it.
And then there is one. Okay.
I don't know what to eat. It's 3 in the morning. Have milk. Drink milk. Boom.
Astrid, more like Buttstrid.
You know what? Oblivion
Big
turd.
nerdstrid.
Oblivo turd. Why don't you can it and shove it up you know where?
You're out of
Figure
court.
all
You're
out.
out of order. Okay.
Okay.
Where the hell? That's not a role.
Where's Allie? Where is my wife?
You are out of order, frankly. That's starting to kill my throat. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
said
if anyone
pick a
wants to
role. She said,
join, can
"Alright,
we turn on code?
Can we turn on what?
The code? It's showing
Oh, you want to turn it off?
No, I want to turn it on so people can see if they want to join.
Well, that's on you.
But I'm trying, it's not letting me turn it. Oh, there it is.
It seems that Siren's here. We do have a full lobby. I am ready. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Alright, I'm gonna wash out my dish.
Okay, gotta do this. I gotta click here, go to my channel, click on that.
Alright, I got this. This is how you start off the court case. We just need Snow to ready up.
There you go.
Jake, back up.
Rise for the Honorable Judge Big Quads.
Judge Big Quads.
Judge Big Quads, that's right, Honorable Big Quads. To start this courtroom, I would like to beat one of the witnesses. Thank you. Waiting for the prosecutor. Please bring up your judges. I will hit you with the little plane. Tiny little planes.
Alright, here you go, Judge.
What is this?
You're accusing
Cats are
Astrid
better.
of saying cats are better when clearly they are not.
What
Dogs
What?
are better than cats.
What?
a terrible crime.
I own a dog. What do you mean?
Dogs are better than cats.
I own a dog.
Dogs are better than cats.
That's bullshit.
Order in the court. I know cats
Sorry,
suck.
Judge, sorry.
How did you do that?
Where the fuck am I?
Who did that?
Her wand.
Oh, his wand? Okay. So she's muted at this. You need to unmute her. Breaking news,
The
holy
fuck
shit.
is this?
This just in. Mass casualties.
Wow! I bet you she had something to
Erupted
do with
downtown.
it.
Boo dogs. This is, without a doubt, inexcusable.
Is that me? Am I that duck?
Siren, I don't hear you in game. You need to unmute Astrid. Sally, are you not talking again?
Oh, hey.
Oh no.
Bastard, you muted.
Well, yeah, because Siren muted her. She needs to unmute her in game.
Yeah, she hit her with the wand.
Yeah, could you can you unduck her? Okay, that'll work.
Yeah,
Hold
get
on, let's see if that'll.
unducked.
This is false accusations. This isn't true. How do you point?
These accusations are all true.
How do you point?
All here, can we
Nuh-uh.
get this?
Nuh-uh. Not true.
This is all here.
Oh, that's the to join the game. Nuh-uh. You are lying.
I called the judge.
All right, courtroom is
Judge.
filled with retards. With.
What you playing? We're playing Guilty as Sock. How are you
What's
pointing?
going on?
That's not true.
I would like to call to the stand my witness.
Your witness, let's see him.
Oh,
Breaking news. What is this?
the fuck is doing this?
Astrid says dogs are way less better than cats.
That's not true. I own a dog. Where is
Objection.
this?
You're a liar. Hearsay.
Hey, that is true.
Huh?
Sustained. Alright, it seems that it is your
Take a
turn,
turn, lady.
King. Your light is green.
Oh, I need to do something? Ah, bet. It's
Yes,
finally my
you do.
turn.
Bring forward the evidence of your alleged case.
Yo, you guys are speaking out of your fucking
While
ass.
I,
This isn't
throw
true.
paper planes at you.
Well, as you can see, there's propaganda that she has been spreading. As you can tell right here.
Encrypted USB key. If it's hidden, there's definitely a reason.
And on this USB, there are dog-hating propaganda on it and cat-loving all over it.
As if
Oh
it's-
my god.
It's any lower species. If
So
it's a
loaded.
low, it'd be
Oh my god.
Boo!
Shut up!
You suck. You suck. The bonk of silence, you suck. I'm gonna add something to my notes. Astrid,
Add these nuts.
dog
Because it's not
slave.
true.
It seems that the allegations are piling. It is still the prosecutor's turn. Prosecutor, what further
S1
motions
Rivers
do you
just
have?
redeemed no cursing.
Oh,
Say it's not the size
Set a
of the way-
timer. Explosion in the door.
What is
What
this?
is
An
it?
explosion?
wow, as you can see, there was an explosion outside. You think this is a
Industrial
coincidence?
accident four.
This was probably a puppy mill that she planted.
Order in the court. Order in the court. Order in the court.
How does that make sense?
I don't
Posture
know.
check.
You tell us.
Kill
You're the
Hillary
puppies.
Button
You're the-
20
You
just
hate
dog
puppies. It was on your
hating.
USB.
cat
It was on
loving
your USB.
psychopath.
Let me speak!
We all
Let
saw
me
the
speak.
USB.
Indeed.
Keep that thing away from me!
Your turn.
Attorney defending.
It's not my turn.
It will be. I think.
It's Oblivion's turn.
Now.
Oh,
What is it?
I see you, Snow.
it's your turn.
Dogs are
It's your turn.
better.
So I just
Dogs are better.
showed you. There was the explosion at the puppy mill down the road that we planted on the USB. That we know from the USB.
Alright.
Attorney, it is
She
your turn to
exploded
defend
a
your
dog
client.
shelter?
Alright. I have evidence that I own a dog and that they are superior than cats.
She says.
There is a hole
Garden.
in the garden. My dog likes to
Either
dig.
garden or the subject of tomorrow's crime news. Are you making your dogs dig their own graves?
No, that's not the case. That's not the case, no.
How does this prove that
They're digging for bones, I don't know.
Just blew up a puppy mill.
Oh my god.
Let me add something to my notes. Please give me a moment, everyone.
Why was she defending herself?
Load.
I don't know.
Because this
You
why.
tell me.
This is why.
Let me ask you a question, attorney. Is there any reason why your client would blow up the puppy mill?
No, there's no reason because they absolutely love dogs. I think this is hearsay.
I believe
I think
that
what you just said
with
is
the
hearsay.
evidence of the
I have
news,
evidence.
the explosion being a factual bit to the information of this case,
The USB
Though there are-
flash drive with the dog propaganda.
I'm going to have to silence the prosecutor for a moment. Though dog mills are not always good, some of them being for profits and flooding the market with little puppies. Siren, I'm going to hit you too because I feel like I would say that this evidence is neither mounting nor surmounting against the client.
It's the code
Do
to
you
join the
have
game.
any more evidence for the innocence of your client, Attorney Astrid?
Please give me 1 minute with my.
You did not say fucking
But-
what?
Oh, what the hell? I was
That
looking.
was not me, that was the bailiff. Bailiff, play nice now.
She's stalling,
Be-
Judge. She's stalling.
Be a good bailiff, be a good bailiff.
This is kind of hard to defend myself, sir.
You're not defending yourself, you're
What? You can't defend
defending your
yourself.
client.
Don't
It's
you know
more
the
of
word?
because you guys are putting words into my mouth.
You have listen,
Here's
listen,
this
listen,
energy drink.
listen. Energy drink.
I spend a lot of
What
time
the
with my
fuck was
dog,
that?
and they have a lot of energy, so I need to take them on constant walks.
I will listen, frankly, listen, attorney. I'm gonna give you one more chance with your evidence to show me that your client is not a dog murdering, puppy killing psychopath and loves dogs. Frankly.
Who did that? Who said that?
You know, I was thinking
And
the
quite
same
frankly,
thing.
Judge, if you look at me, you can tell that I came.
I'm trying
I'm
to
in a
keep
nice
this
suit on.
more
That's
every
fire.
swing.
is my evidence?
What is this evidence? Let's see. Sleeping bag found.
Because
Smells like hiking and feet.
because
I'm going to revoke the third order and move back to our prosecutor. Prosecutor, what do you have to say?
I would like to interject. He's bringing up a bunch of evidence that I think is clearly not important. And I think that
Erroneous is the word they
not
use
to
in court.
mention-
Erroneous.
not to
Objection!
mention, We're only bringing
Objection!
this information up now? How long has this been going on? We've been going almost 10 minutes. And she just brings it up now?
Attorney, what do you have to say for your client?
I've been saying this from the very beginning.
Which is?
What kind of bonk is that?
What have you been saying since the very beginning?
That dogs are better than cats.
Your evidence is lacking, attorney. Prosecutor, bring forth the next of your evidence.
Well,
I heard
give
there
me
was gonna
one
be
moment.
witnesses at this trial. What happened to the witnesses?
There was no
Yeah.
witnesses at this trial. I do
Can't hear
not
the right
know
news.
of the ability for witnesses at this time. It would be of the prosecutions and or the attorney.
well, right
To the
here, as you can
defendant.
see, Your Honor, this
What
shall
does
be
it
my
say?
last piece of evidence, as I don't think any more shall be necessary. But there was a secret meeting in the park,
Indeed,
okay?
indeed.
And it was very shady. And this wasn't just at any park. It was at a dog park, which we all know at Doggy Park on 3rd and on Main, that we know there was a dog that went missing 2 nights ago on the same night of this meeting.
Oh my God.
Accused of the alleged attorney of the alleged, please
Accused.
give us some. I'm going to give you this time to use evidence to defend your client, and this will be the last of the evidence I will require of you. Okay? Frankly, as I sip from my judge mug, my judgy mug, very judgy.
I have this evidence here.
The most
Because I make my dog homemade meals.
eat the defendant.
How could I hate my dog? I love her very much.
Nobody said you hate dogs. You just think cats are superior.
No,
You're wrong.
I don't think they're superior.
Says
Yeah, you
cats
did
are
a good
better.
job for
Clearly,
that.
they are not.
Here's the thing, cats can't really be emotional support animals. Dogs can. They're superior.
As the judge
There
of
is
this court,
more
I would like
jobs
to
for
say-
dogs than there is
Hey,
for
hold on, you're not-
cats.
You can't speak right now. This is the judge.
I would thank you, prosecutor. I would like to say that the accusation alleged of the defendant is, as stated, saying cats are better when they clearly are not. This is not a. This has become a kangaroo court. That this is not specifically about the love of dogs, but the dislike of cats. I have seen much evidence of the murder of dogs. Okay. This is alleged that the assumed
What?
defendant likes cats above all animals, but that they at least hate
How?
dogs.
How do we get from me thinking cats are superior to me somehow murdering dogs?
You're not the accused. Your defendant is next to you, okay? Your defendant has been accused, frankly,
I think we should.
of.
We could give the witness a chance to speak. and see
I
if
don't
he
even
can
know how to
defend her.
call up the witness. I can just do this. Switch your turns, frankly.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. I'm going to give you the ability to take your turn, prosecutor, and see if you can call forward a witness. Prosecutor.
Oh, I wanted to call
Thank you.
Snow. Ah, I'm being assaulted. I'd like to bring Snow to the stand.
Let's see the defendant. Bring
Ah,
the
well,
witness
I'm
up.
a
It's coworker and
complicated.
boss. It's coworker and boss. Are we seeing the
Just trying to be
coworker
a
or the
good
boss?
boy.
I'm gonna knock you loose.
I am
of
not
your
the best defender.
face.
I told you I'm gonna struggle with this game.
I
You're
don't.
the
Okay,
defender.
so I don't particularly know how to call up your
Yeah.
witness.
I don't know. Call somebody guilty or something. Next case.
I think that's Allie's job. I think. Great.
No, it's the judge's job.
I'm
Because
going
you were
to
calling
say
me up and you
with
weren't the judge or
the
whatever.
evidence I have given, It seems the defendant is guilty.
I'm not guilty.
Thinking cats are the best.
Or they're not guilty.
Arrest them!
What?
Arrest the
Get away from
defendant.
me. Get away from me.
Arrest the defendant.
No!
Not the lawyer.
The one with the head
Wrong
on.
one!
Other one.
Ah!
You just not sentence it or something? Do we have to go through all evidence?
I guess so. That is
Personal
called forth the last bit of
space.
evidence from both teams. Or
Here, let's just
actually,
make it quick and see what happens.
Prosecution, you have
Oh
two
shit,
bits.
what,
You
my bad.
actually do. Go ahead.
Sure. I found rusty scissors in the hallway that she wanted to cut a puppy with.
Remember, this is not about puppies, but is about the love of cats from the defendant.
Yeah, but if she
So,
thinks, if she treats
overruled.
dogs
Fuck you!
poorly, clearly she doesn't think they're superior.
defendant or attorney, please defend your client with the last bit of evidence that you have. Your client is guilty of puppy murder in the... How many puppies were in the
Third
building?
degree.
However, they are not, as of this time, guilty of the love of kittens.
So-
overall things.
I have brought evidence for about the bombing of the puppy mill.
This case overruled.
Oh, what
This
do you
case is not
have?
about the bombing.
It was the pigeons. The pigeons did it.
I mean,
I was not there. My client was at home.
From the prosecution. Prosecution, how do you rest your case with your evidence?
I read a message that said
Willowy
that
button
that
20
pigeon
just
thing that she
redeemed,
used in
give
this
Milo
pigeon
a
story was
treat.
bullshit.
Is this ghosting or social murder? That being said, I believe it is time for a sentencing.
I don't know how to do a sentencing, by the way.
I don't know, you gotta figure it out.
Yeah.
I'm to sentence this
Okay,
cock. I don't know, press T.
Press T.
Tea?
Does that do anything? I don't know.
Nothing.
Settings.
Oh, here
Shift,
it is. Here it is. I found it. It's on the scroll wheel of death. Okay. Listen, when it comes to the case,
Decision.
the defendant is guilty of loving
No. Oh man.
You piece of
The poor bastard.
you disgusting son of a bitch.
Damn.
14 times.
Alright, I think everybody should
Prosecutor,
just
sorry.
hit random until he gets something.
Random. Got it.
And stop. I'm a witness.
I'll be prosecutor. Oh no.
Where's Allie?
Do you want to be judge or no?
No, I want to be defense.
Ashton, Snow, or us? No, and
Astrid
Allie?
and Sally. Or Snow and Sally, yeah. Where's
I want
Sally?
to be defense.
Where's Snow? Where's Allie? Oh, there's Snow. There's Judge. Allie. Allie, where are you?
Allie. Does anyone want to join the game?
Oh, there she is.
We have 3 different.
Everybody wants to join the game.
It's still the same code.
Somebody joining us? Everybody ready up whenever you're ready. Sure, it could be good.
I don't even think I need to change anything.
You
I
don't
like
have
my
it, that's
character
okay.
So much.
Want to change.
How does everybody like my
Oh,
duck,
wait.
by the way?
I'd have to
My
take a
duck's
look at your
pretty
duck
groovy.
again. I think my Donald Duck is the best.
There is.
Alright. This
Robin
next
Joe,
court,
like
we
it
will be
was
stepping it up.
weekend
This will be
invited.
the trial of the king. Of the crown.
Oh, by the way, you guys can add photos from your PC to the client's face. That's why I did Jay. I didn't know who else to do.
Oh, I don't have other faces of people, but interesting. Maybe I'll figure out how to quick screenshot people and toss their face up there or something.
There we go.
Give me 1 sec.
Because it's more of a social. Alright, let's see what happens. I can't wait to diddle. Oh! In a castle.
Allie's her own little podium.
She is!
Hey, Astrid.
Yeah.
Brighton, you're muted in game for some reason.
Just letting you know, Astrid. The you can only make 3 newspapers.
Okay. That's good to know.
Touching little girls.
Oh my god.
Frankly, this man, Creepy Joe Biden, has touched far too many little ladies. Okay. What cards I got going on here?
I don't know, Chaos. What is this claim? What am I even supposed to draw?
Eating us all. Please do not do this. Thank you, Judge. This evening, I would like to put forward
Bring forth your
evidence
evidence.
of the defendant stalking little girls, following them around the streets, trying to sniff their hair, touch their shoulders. Right?
Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
tell you, Joe Biden, this doesn't look too good for you.
Oh,
We'll try.
shit. Thank you, Judge.
Oh my god.
What is your response to this?
Hold on. Is this Canada laws in here, or is this American laws?
We're Americans, damn it.
But Snow's a Canadian.
That's not what he likes to believe.
That's true. We have adopted him.
Astrid, news reporter, are you
Ah.
typing this out? Head
I-
Your Honor.
Yeah. I'm.
Your Honor, I just need to point out that though he may have sent the message, it was left unread. Therefore, it couldn't have been him.
Your Honor, may I have a point of order?
Your button.
Defendant in Clay states it was a letter. It was not a message.
Well, letters can be left unread. They never got sent another one back.
Your Honor, may I have my time?
Yes, you may.
I would like to state that the alleged criminal, at no time did I say he was sending text messages. Are you saying that there is evidence of text messages that you did not submit to the court prior to the time of now? I would also like to state that the defendant gave the 13-year-old girl a friendship bracelet. That's kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Thank you, Judge, for my
I have
time.
no knowledge of this. I have no knowledge of this bracelet.
It seems that... I'll have to wait for my
Okay,
time.
the evidence has been submitted. I do see the bracelet now, but I'm sure there's a reason to there's a reason for the bracelet. It was a mystery grab bag item. You know, kids go with this all the time, and Joe Biden's not afraid of putting his hands in a mystery grab bag, and he just got a bracelet.
As innocent as you would like to make your client out to be, your client has been alleged of such a crime already. In fact, your client is under constant GPS tracking. However, as I may submit the evidence to the
Judge,
court, your client's GPS locator at the time of the alleged crime had led to nowhere. Either
Judge,
by
may I
a
interject?
bug or a short to another dimension, it does not matter. Your client was missing.
Whoa!
He's reading a newspaper.
I would like
Judge,
to
I would like to
arrest
interject,
for my
Judge.
time.
He was left on red.
I'm not allowed to bring up previous cases. That is against law.
Judge, would you allow me a time to speak to the bailiff?
That's not true. You can't do that. That's illegal.
Prior cases have shown evidence of this
Nope,
exact
that's
same
illegal. That's
alleged
illegal.
crime.
You cannot do that. That's illegal.
Thank you, Your Honor.
That is illegal. I've been going to school for my AOJ. As you
I do have Your Honor,
What is your evidence?
the GPS, they have coordinates, but they're not telling you where we were going, where he was going. He was
Really?
actually waiting at
That's
the doctor's office, and that's why he was reading the newspaper, Your Honor. He's at the doctor's office waiting. You know how it is. You could be there
That
for
is pretty
like
accurate.
5 hours.
You came for a cold, you're leaving 3 years older. That sounds pretty accurate, I'm not gonna lie. I believe this.
Your Honor, if you would allow me some time to manage the alleged. My opponent says that his client was at a subway, you said? Oh, I need him to respond, Your Honor. Where did you say your
Respond.
client was?
It was a doctor's office. He was
Really?
waiting at the
I'm trying to
doctor's
Really, a
get it.
doctor's office?
Waiting at
Unless
the
you have
doctor.
notes, I don't believe it. Your Honor, it
Consult
seems to
the
me that
evidence.
his client was not in the doctor office. In fact, he was at the park in a costume to meet a 13-year-old girl. I'm meeting at the doctor's office. That looks like a little girl to me. Your Honor, I think I've said enough.
That's
at
a
this point.
newspaper.
How do you respond to this new information, defendant?
Well,
Destroyed your plane.
Order in the court.
you see,
I will put it down.
as the president, he had to be
Could you
incognito
undo my
at the
hand so I can
doctor's
actually look at
office.
my cards, please?
That's why you could
No!
also see
Yeah,
the
wait.
gathering
I
of police
can't look at my-
officers outside the office.
What is this? I just like sitting to the sideline, honestly. This is great.
Okay.
Your Honor, if the defendant had been at the hospital and there had been police there, they would have known he was there. At no time have we had a witness come forward to say that they had seen the prior president at this location. I have a little bit more evidence to show that the client tried to destroy the text messages on his phone by
What the
destroying the
fuck?
phone. That's ridding the evidence from his phone, Your Honor. I would like to say that the defendant tried to destroy evidence, obstructing justice, and hiding the truth of his alleged crimes. Thank you.
Defendant, you're being claimed of destruction of evidence.
You should probably
Well-
put that on the news.
Yeah, take that.
To
Which part?
to back up the
Destroying the
hospital claims, as I was at the hospital and there were police officers outside the hospital guarding Mr. President here. Here's his medical file.
Your Honor, if I might make a point of order. Looking at these medical files right here, Your Honor, it states that the client was not there at the time of the crime. It does not
Do
show
you have
that he had
evidence of
visited
that?
the hospital at that time or on that date, Your Honor.
Do you have
have
evidence that these were doctored?
I will pass it to the attorney so he can ask questions.
Your Honor,
Closing statements.
this is hearsay. He doesn't even have evidence. These are real, authentic medical files I've presented
Your
to
Honor,
today.
if I might, I would like to make a point of order.
No, these are final. These are the final. He gets his final word. Okay, now your final word.
Your Honor, hearsay is when one person makes a claim about another without evidence. However, I can prove a
You are
lack of
literally
evidence
doing
here,
that.
as the files that are from the doctor's office do not show that the defendant was there on that day. Thank you.
What? What? You don't. Okay.
You see these
Alright.
medical reports, it looks a lot like an ice cream order for a small code, presumably for
Try
a
to destroy
little
evidence. Would you
girl,
like
bro.
that?
All right. So hold on. Before you do this, you'll have to send it to your juror to come to a final conclusion, and then you will send.
Please pass your turn, attorney. Pass your turn.
I don't know how that works. You may have to use your scroll wheel.
You have to hit the bell in order to pass the turn.
Oh, Anthony, hit the bell.
Yeah, just hit your bell, basically.
And then have your jury make a decision. And then you will get the final decision. Thank you.
All right, I guess.
You could probably bring
Do you
them
have-
forward with one of your cards.
Ellie,
Hit
hold
the
on.
blue one.
has the jury had time to deliberate? Have you come to a conclusion? Stop fucking
Wait, you
doing
gotta-
that.
Stop doing that.
as the jury come to a conclusion.
Stop fucking doing that. It's not gonna help her. We cannot hear
Couldn't
you.
hear her.
Go to your settings and make sure under communication at the top that your microphone's on the right thing.
And that you have your settings up.
I'll tell you this would be a good game. I just love the drawing. Stop beating people. This is police brutality. Should not be happening.
How you doing right now?
Should not be happening in the court case.
Do you hear us in game?
Oh.
Yeah, you checked the microphone settings to say?
Siren, have you found job? Your Honor, I believe with your great knowledge and your insight, you can make a deliberation on this case with your own thoughts. Please make your choice.
Innocent as
Did
a
you
lost
just
dog.
fart at someone?
You see, clearly based on
Ron Rivers just
What sticky
redeemed
note do you
Toggle
want?
sticky note.
very far leaning towards the prosecution, man.
It always
Yeah,
is.
you're
Clearly,
right, Your Honor.
clearly,
Even though-
Buck Joe was getting down in minors, you know.
DM, yes, DM.
He was offering them a pardon.
Okay. Oh.
Yes, sir. Guilty for.
Aw,
touching
man.
other
Poor
girls.
Joe Biden. Alright.
He pled insanity to reduce.
It says he pled insanity.
I'm gonna be the journalist. I like it. I love it. I want to see more of it. Thank you.
There you go. Should be bigger, to be honest. Nah. This is perfect. Yeah. I think this is a perfect size. It's not too big, not too small, just right.
Your Astrid should be a judge.
What's up? Shoot. What'd you say, Fable?
That should be the judge.
Be the judge.
Oh no. You guys are making me worried. I don't know what the fuck to do. So basically you guys are gonna have to convince me about something? Convince me of your sides? I feel like they're having a conversation in Discord, and I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about.
No, I'm still here. I'm just looking at Facebook memes.
Ew, okay.
Astrid, do you hear me now?
I hear you now.
Goodness gracious. Okay. That was on my phone. So basically, it just works like a normal courtroom. Alright? Anthony says who he's accusing and what he's accusing them of. And then you would let him start off, I guess, with evidence of whatever my defendant's done. Then, after he ends his turn, you would hit your gavel to give me a chance to speak, and then I would defend my client and as to why Anthony's accusation is full of crap.
They're able to
Basically,
be
at
as
the
creative
end
they
of the
want.
entire court case, after we've both given all our evidence, the jurors, you'll tell Snow to come to a conclusion whether he's innocent or guilty, and you prosecute them.
I see.
A life in prison.
I never really watched court cases before. I just watched murder documentaries.
As
You're a
creative as I
judge. Ready
was
up, Anthony.
as creative as I was with my evidence,
Fries kind of sound good right now.
creative as they can be with their evidence, is they bring the evidence and then they basically just kind of pull out of their butts what it means.
All right.
Okay.
What are we being accused of today? What do we?
I didn't know he's muted in this. Is Anthony muted right now?
Yeah, he's self-muted.
Okay, but you're muted in game.
Eat.
You're muted in game.
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
What do you mean?
Oh, hell yeah. That sounds really good.
Oh.
Speak now
He's
or
writing his
forever hold
case.
your butts.
Hey, he's doing the stuff for the case, so he cannot mute. You have to give him a minute.
Defendant wastes a bunch of fucking time.
Or sorry, prosecutor.
Oh.
You want me to
Communist
defend this?
propaganda.
Okay.
All right.
Alright. What is your evidence with this?
Alright. Your Honor. People lately have been receiving disturbing emails from this Sean guy about communist propaganda, and he's had multiple reports and allegations against him about it.
I'm already liking this job.
You already like this job.
I already like this job.
Me too. Alright, what do you have to say?
You only get 3 newspapers. Just remember
Oh,
that.
that's all I need to
All right, Judge, if I may speak.
You may.
So, as you'll be able to find here, as you are aware, there is a lot of problems with spyware and hackers and so forth. And as you'll be able to see from this information that I'm about to provide to you, that my client has clearly been hacked and people are manipulating his accounts. He's had his social security number stolen multiple times. There's been multiple accounts of global malware on my client's PC. It is not his fault. It is not his doing. But he has been hacked, and it has been happening on his PC.
I think that he should have. Why didn't your client not defend his password and do a double security thing?
What was it? Hold on. We thought we were safe with the password, but it was kind of a surprise to us as well that he was caught with it. It just happened. Again, hacking is a very complex thing that even myself do not fully understand. But my client is not guilty of being ignorant for not knowing better. He was doing his best, or at least he thought.
He could have. Okay. What do you have to say about this?
Well, Your Honor, in light of the defense, as much as I would like to believe their story, unfortunately, we also found his notebook full of communist propaganda, the likes
Oh
that
my
would
god.
make you commit treason
Snow.
upon hearing them. How
What
do
the
you
fuck,
defend
Snow?
against this?
Well, I think that could be easily explained.
Oh my god.
It was on his nightstand. He slept next to it every night. What kind
Yeah.
of villain does this?
Look.
Okay, clearly this is the FBI.
This just in, breaking news. Communist Manifesto. Shun or Shunmunist?
All right, look. Judge,
Okay.
Clear all of this up. This is a big misunderstanding.
Alright. What other evidence do you provide that your client is not guilty of these
Well, as you can
accusations?
see, they don't have the actual notebook. They just have these photos, these very blurry photos of allegedly what was in the notebook. Like I said, the FBI, if you haven't noticed, the FBI actually likes to fact check themselves, as you can see he's done here. Zaccuse!
This is all hearsay. How do we know the internal?
We literally have the
intentions of
photos! What
FBI?
hearsay? What hearsay? We have photos!
Of the FBI's involvement? Is it?
You're clearly part of it. There's been he's already been hacked. There's global malware. They're setting him up with these blurry photos that they don't actually have footage of. They're slandering my defendant in the news without the case. He's innocent till proven guilty. We're slandering him publicly. I mean, Communist Manifesto? Again, blurry photos at best. He's a painter. He has some very beautiful images.
Yeah, just
You know,
like the red one. The red one with the yellow. Seems like art. Wait,
Are you really degrading my color-blind client?
no.
Wow.
What
Of all
evidence? Hold on.
Judge,
What evidence is there that he's colorblind?
You can't actually. That's you. Okay. So when the proof of burden is not put on us, you understand this, right?
It's put on him.
He has to prove to you he is colorblind. Hey, what does red look like? Gray?
Okay.
He says gray.
Okay. That's not what I meant. My bad. Alright, Fable. What do you have us to say against this?
Okay, they may
My
discredit.
colorblind
They
client.
may discredit and conspiracize that the FBI is involved.
Objection. That's not a word.
Silence! Continue.
You know what is a word here, attorney?
Yeah. Suck this.
It's actually 2 words. Security camera. We caught him on 5th and Main. On a
Oh, are they as
soapbox.
blurry as the photos?
Are they as
What does that have to
blurry
do
as
with
the
anything?
photos?
My client was driving. My client is guilty of doing what we do every day, Judge. I guess driving's a crime,
Oh.
and if that's a crime, we're all
Oh.
guilty.
Standing on a soapbox telling people to leave their country for a better
That's
home.
not what you
is-
just said. You just said he was driving a car, and you have it on video footage.
I didn't-
Where's
I
the
never said
soapbox?
driving.
Was he standing?
He
on
didn't.
He did say
He
driving.
didn't.
I said standing on a soapbox. I did not say driving.
No, before that you said driving. We have him on footage driving down this road, and now he's on a soapbox?
No,
That's
I said
crazy.
he
Where
was-
did that
no,
happen?
I said he was on the corner of 5th and Main, spreading propaganda.
Okay, what kind of propaganda? What was he saying? I would like to.
I would-
be accused of, quite
Is
frankly.
there any evidence for me to see this?
Just
Yeah,
hearsay,
I
Your Honor.
I gave you the security camera.
Okay, let me see this. Yes. Yes,
All right,
security camera. Yes, wow.
It's my turn.
Wow. It's a lot of propaganda. That's a lot of
Judge, I don't
Words.
think you're hearing
You know
out
what?
my piece of
Here you
that.
go. Here you go.
right.
Judge, as you are aware, we have both gone over and been able to look at these photos, and you can't deny that there is a massive black cloud on that video. You really cannot tell what it says.
I don't know.
There's a
Looking
massive
at this
black
video,
cloud.
there
It's
is
so
no
hard to
black
make out.
cloud.
I can't read Russian, do you?
Why does the
Barry
client
wasn't
know
even
Russian?
He's just bad at writing. Is being uneducated and not being able to have good handwriting make it Russian? He can't daydream and scribble to himself? He's an artist, for God's sake.
Oh, Your Honor. Since you asked so kindly beforehand, whenever I gave you the security footage,
Oh, more information that you've been hiding.
for the attorney's sake, the reason I can't proclaim the profanities this man spewed in the court today.
So you don't have evidence of it, is what I'm hearing.
We have a gesture prohibited by law. That's how bad it is. I can't even describe it in the courtroom. Your Honor, you saw it on the security tape. I think he's guilty. We've heard enough.
Objection. Alright, look, I don't believe my client expressing his First Amendment right is against the law.
I don't
Silly
know.
at the
I
same
still
time.
think it's a little silly how he didn't have his account protected.
He did. He had a password. They hacked it. What is wrong with that?
But it's now usually required for most emails that you have a double verification system.
You're aware, and my parents just got hacked with their phones recently, and they had a double verification system. My client is not above my parents to say that he couldn't get hacked as well.
How does
My
your
parents aren't anything
parents?
important. He's
How
nothing
is your
important.
parents
He has
relevant
been hacked.
to this conversation?
Because if they can get hacked with two-factor authentication, my client can too. And that's
Are they
exactly
here
what's
for as a witness to be able to prove you're
But
saying?
if they can be hacked, he can be hacked. So is everybody just unhackable? Is two-factor just prove that nobody can hack your account? I've had accounts with two-factor that have been hacked.
I've never had that happen.
I think that your argument on this password is shabby at best.
All right, then bring evidence.
Our biggest...
What's your next evidence for it then?
well, it's not my turn to speak, unfortunately, or else I would.
Oh, you know
I'm
what?
trying. My mouse is.
Oh, I did something. What is that?
Oh no, who is this?
What are you?
Oh, that's the witness, I guess. Oh, it's a witness on my side. Oh, cool. Okay, I see what's happening. Okay, cool. I see what's happening.
Yeah, if you hit tab, it tells you the witnesses. Like, there's the policeman and the mailwoman. We had them last time too. That's why I was
Oh,
like.
got you. I didn't understand that.
That's why when you were like, "Oh, to call Snow to the stand," and I was like, "But is it the coworker or the boss?"
I'll
So,
give it
do
to
I
you.
get to defend my client, or are we just gonna keep switching out witnesses?
You had many chances to defend, so defend.
Shut the
No,
communists.
I've only had 3 chances. He's had 4 to accuse me.
He's been having that up here and there.
Okay, so,
You guys have not seen it.
So, Judge, I want to point out the fact that, once again, my client does have the freedom of speech. It is his First Amendment right. And that even if he wants to claim that this is a gesture prohibited by law, that's against his freedom of speech. First off, let's start with that, okay? Second off, it is not illegal to flip anybody off, even in any such gesture. It is protected by...
Not in this courtroom.
With
I
that...
didn't.
It's not even, you still didn't make it my turn.
This is in breaking news. Defendant makes strange gesture on camera in the middle of town.
Oh my god.
We're literally in the courtroom. That doesn't make sense.
This was on the security camera. This is what I saw.
Yeah, look at the picture. I've worked really hard on that. I'm not gonna lie. Worked really hard on that.
Man, he is having fun with that. Yeah,
I
see,
have
4 p.m. right there. Camera 1. It shows that he
100% power. Look at that.
is doing the salute. Why, as an artist, would he go out and do the salute?
We are
A straight
literally in
gesture
the
to
court.
public.
This was on the past camera. This is the camera footage. This is what I saw.
Yes, once again, we are bringing in information from outside the courtroom to spread our bias on how we think about my client. So instead of sticking to the evidence that we have on here at hand, we are letting the outside public sway how you feel about my defendant. You are going to put this man to death because you are letting the public sway your decision. All because you are not thrilled that he didn't have a stronger password.
Why are you saying this is death penalty?
He's going to die. He will be put to death.
Why do you say that?
Do you not think? Do you understand how the government works whenever it comes to propaganda and terrorism?
Usually they just throw him in prison.
No, they kill them.
Hang on,
They're
hang on, hang on.
terrorists.
Your Honor, you get to make this decision here. I mean,
Yeah, I still can't provide my information.
is it on me to provide?
No, it's on me. She just won't put it on me, so I can't give any defense or anything.
Oh, you gotta make it his turn. So he
I'm
can-
trying, but I can't. The thing won't go away.
Finally,
Oh,
okay.
there it is.
So if he can bring up gesture and prohibited gestures, because I guess, you know, if we're talking about him being a fascist, but we're gonna act like this is fascist Russia, he did it because of a losing lottery ticket. It was because the lottery made him do it. So because the lottery did it, it wasn't even his fault.
So you're now saying that he is guilty himself and that
Yep,
the
yep,
hacking
yep,
was a lie.
Yep,
I think that's enough evidence right there then.
yep. Thank you.
Hold on, I haven't finished my drawing.
No, he did it. He did it. Fuck yourself. Go to hell.
Oh my god.
Put him to death.
You'll love it. I'm gonna. Hold on, I'm almost done. I'm doing really well on this.
You got
And
this.
then lastly, I gotta get the. Okay, then I just put a. There we go.
This just in, breaking news, the attorney is a big dummy head with evidence.
Oh, it said poo pee pee.
Willowy button 20
Yeah, look at
just
that picture, I
redeemed
worked
speaking meows /
Please
beeps.
appreciate my photo.
Beep. Beep beep beep.
I got the book in there. I got the little fern deer in there. I even got his bell in there.
Well,
Look at that.
I guess we have to put in 2 more pieces. No, you can just do it.
You
Can't
can make a judgment now, Judge.
Beep. Beep beep beep.
EP.
Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep.
Not guilty. What is the prize? If he was.
I clicked the wrong one! I did the wrong one! I thought me tapping on the other side was gonna show him guilty.
I'm gonna be the journalist because this is so much fun. I even put Logan in the picture.
Alright, Astrid, do you want to defend or prosecute?
Beep beep.
You should defend Astrid.
Beep beep. Beep beep.
No.
Meow meow meow. Meow.
You been juror. Don't want to be a bailiff or a witness.
Actually, Snow, do you want to prosecute? Don't want to prosecute.
Meow 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 meow
I
meow.
would appreciate if you'd stop that. I don't know, but somebody needs to figure out what they're doing. Are we ready up or not?
Okay. Also, what the fuck, Willow? Beep for us.
Where
Oh,
did
God.
the asses be?
That wasn't very kind, sir.
You had no respect for my defendant. I want to hear it. You're lucky. Well, I'm lucky he got out. You were rude.
I wasn't rude. I was doing my job.
You wanted to kill a man.
I was doing my job.
You wanted to kill a man for a password.
Yeah.
We should kill all the PSN network because they suck.
Am I ever kind? I don't know, man. Sometimes they're kind.
Pikachu.
Armed robber. I'm glad you used the artwork that I made for you.
Listen here, opening statements from the prosecution.
Holy shit, that actually looks really good on there.
Opening statements from the prosecution.
Yes, as you can see, alright, no, we're called here today because this young man, Pikachu, has armed, not only robbed, but burgled these families of this community today.
What
as he
kind of
stole,
burgle?
Like, Don't think Hamburglar. Think more like
Like
Robin
turd
Hood.
burgling?
No, kind of like Robin Hood, but he didn't. He like stole from the poor and gave to himself.
What an asshole. With what is this? An armed robbery? I did not.
Yes.
No. Hold on the questions. Alright. Defense, your opening statements.
I would like to say that my client is not guilty of this, and the photo that we have received of him with the hat and gun was for his new rap song, and other witnesses of this crime have said that Pikachu was seen there, but it was not him. They have misunderstood my client wearing his outfit for his new rap song.
Alright, we will take that into consideration. We will not take outside evidence as to his guilty record. I look forward to hearing your defense. But first, we shall start with the prosecution. Prosecution, would you like to start off by presenting your evidence, sir?
Well, you see, Your Honor.
My Joe Biden case gave me literally all the stuff I needed, dude. It was amazing.
His search history brought us to the purchase of the firearm used in the robbery. After the 3 shots were fired, we could corroborate. We could put.
Oh,
Corroborate.
sorry. I didn't mean to do that, I promise. Continue. Oh, wait, you already did your evidence. Okay.
The 3 bullets shot from the gun confirmed the gun that he purchased through this website, his search history.
What website would that be?
www.https://guns.org.
Buyguns.com.
.org?
Yeah.
Wow, must have been hidden. Alright, defense? Any words?
I would like to say that is not the case. I will like to state right now that the gun in the photo that we all see is fake. And he did have his friend over for a bit, mentioning that he was wanting to purchase said firearm, but those 2 firearms are not the same.
This is a great story, but I need evidence.
Yes, sir.
Will the jury please?
If you look at my client's bank account history, you'll only find that the said fake gun that you see in the photo was purchased. The gun that was at the crime was not the same gun, because that one was real. My client's is fake.
So what does this? It's just money have to do with this? This is just bills.
Because he had other bills, and I understand that the gun that you see in his bank account does say gun, but it was a fake gun. And there's only one purchase of it.
But he paid with fake money?
No, sir.
So where does the suspicious money come in?
It's from his music industry. From different gigs of, like, let's say, bars or whatnot. He had cash handed to him. He is a rap artist.
Interesting. Prosecution.
Yes, Your Honor.
Prosecution, have we just been sitting there asleep the entire time? Have we not come prepared?
Oh, you said my name. I said yes, Your Honor.
I said prosecution. What more do you have to say?
All right. Well, does it keep giving me this card?
Sleeves are great.
How you feeling
Your
so
Honor.
far? Who do you
Okay.
believe so far?
So, Your Honor, we also
Write it on your board.
found where he stashed the money after popping shots out of said fake gun. There was a hole in his garden.
Yes, I have holes in my garden too.
Did you not hear
My
what I said?
client is a gardener.
I need you to elaborate. Maybe I'm not understanding.
I said we found the money he stashed and where it was after he fired
Said
bullets
fake gun.
out of the fake gun.
And this money
This was-
plays into this evidence how?
Because it was an armed robbery. You
Are
don't
you
remember?
saying that the same money that was found stashed in the yard was the same money that was stolen from the armed robbery?
All $5 of it, yes. Like I said, it was a very poor community.
Okay, that's not what it sounded like. Thank you. All right. Now we've heard out the prosecution, defense.
Give me 1 moment, sir.
Okay.
Forgive me for not breaking any news. I'm working really hard on it, so I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
It's all good. Is this with randoms? No, this is with my group of friends. If you wanted to join, you can, Seattle. Protection from rain. I'm a bet. You should buy it.
Yeah, let's do that. I've done that too. Defense, no. Oh, my Air Force.
For that digging or that hole in the yard, there is a gardener's apron to show and prove my case that he is a gardener.
So are you telling me that the money that they found just happened to be found because of his gun?
No, that, as you know, with rappers, there is a lot of gang activity, which my client does not partake in. But it does cause for possible break-ins of his home. And as you know, most break-ins mean that they go for the safe. So he felt that it was safer to have his money in the backyard so no one can find it. Because who would guess that he puts money in his backyard in order to make sure his money is safe?
What's the jury think so far? I want some feedback over here. I'm watching you.
Amon, okay. Oh, the code didn't save.
Prosecution? Anything? Any comment on this? I'm gonna take that as a no. Anything else that you would like to bring up, prosecutor? Or are you confident in your case as is?
I will say something about the game. I wish if we could see our evidence cards first and then be like, ah, that's what he's based on, you know. But like, I don't know that I chose a strong one for this.
I think I'm doing pretty good so far. There you go.
Ah. So, you may be asking yourself, order never delivered. He never ordered food. That's right. That's not the order we'll be delivering today. You guys know what an offshore bank account is?
Yes.
As the defendant would like to say that he stores his money in the garden.
In
per
his
se.
quack.
Sir, I don't think that's very professional in this
He
courtroom.
originally opened an offshore bank account, probably with the intentions of funneling all this money through, until he realized he only got $5. Thus, the order was not delivered on.
And who is saying this?
No, I'm telling you why the order wasn't delivered. That I submitted evidence deliver. the
Well, yeah, I see
delivery,
that there was an order that was never what order are we referring to?
the money into the offshore bank account that he opened.
Well, unfortunately for you, that's not the case that I'm signed up for. I have been signed up for the case that pertains to Pikachu being accused of armed robbery at a
Defendant
convenience
has
store.
offshore
From what it
bank
seems.
account. That took me forever to draw.
Wait, well, let me see this.
Oh, look at that picture. That took me so long to draw.
Defendant supplies
It's
offshore
really
bank
good.
account. Dude, that's actually really
So
good.
it's nice to know that somebody else got screwed that's out of the country, but I'm not really interested in that, seeing as that doesn't pertain to my armed robbery.
I see.
With that, does the defendant want to say anything? Or no?
Yes, Your Honor. Speaking of Hayes' order not ever delivering, it did deliver, but if you were to, I'm sure.
Hold on, we've already established that we're not here for that. We're here.
Okay, well, I have evidence against that.
You could give yourself more evidence to support
Yes,
what you said.
yes, Your
You
Honor.
can call the defendant.
So, with what was stated that his order never delivered, it did deliver. But I'm sure because of all of this, his house was searched, because, you know, that is a very serious crime that was committed. As you guys would have saw, most of his mail was junk mail. So it might have confused the officers or whoever was raiding the house to show that his thing possibly never came. But it did come, because as we see in this evidence on him, it did arrive because it was able to make it to the photo shoot.
What?
Well, isn't that just splendid? All right, prosecutor. Anything else that you have to say? You still have evidence if you are interested in submitting more.
I would argue the delivery didn't get because he was stuck in the elevator.
Are you defending what she said and agreeing?
What? Oh.
How does he have an elevator when he has a backyard full of a garden?
Alright, listen here, you two. We're gonna have an issue here, okay? First off, I don't give a fuck about this delivery. We're here about an armed robbery. Let's stick to the case. I don't know how we're on this fucking. I'm gonna make a decision right now, damn it! I'm gonna show you some good arguments. Defendant. Speak.
The only evidence of a weapon in his property that is real is a katana.
And it's even unusable. Interesting.
That is the only evidence, or not only evidence, it's the only weapon that is in his house that is real. All the other weapons that he owns in his house are fake. They're just props. Yell at me in my chat when you guys are in a lobby. Okay.
Prosecution.
Yes, Your Honor.
Anything else you'd like to add or say? Or you could even call a witness.
See, the defense says that all of his weapons are props minus the katana, but we uncovered a rusty key which unlocked his shed, which had many, many very real and illegal weapons. Some would call it a plethora.
Some may.
I have evidence for this.
Defense.
I never knew
Yeah,
that a broken umbrella could be used as a weapon. I don't think he did either.
Okay. Because I'm interested.
I
Go
guess
ahead,
we're in
prosecutor.
I guess we're in Illinois where things like that matter. But today we're in a fantasy
Wait,
court.
seriously, it matters over there?
Alright. Here's the deal. Other people been just interesting, that's all I can really say. So this is what we're gonna do. Defendant, here is your here's your witness. I would like you to tell me what your witness is saying, so that I may understand and interpret it properly. What did he witness?
Am I supposed to speak for him?
Yes.
Oh.
I don't speak.
Killer just redeemed
Judge,
speak in
short
meows
on
slash
temper,
beats.
running thin.
Now what does the dog say?
I'm just gonna say I have the best art.
Meow meow, meow meow meow.
Wait, what's this quote about
Meow
again?
meow.
Damn it, the defense is going insane.
Meow meow, meow meow meow.
Here's your witness.
Your
Tell me
Honor.
what your witness says. What
Your
does
Honor,
she see?
she's clearly schizophrenic with meows.
That's not your witness is?
This old lady, no, the defense. This old lady here, she doesn't speak in meows. And she's actually the great-grandmother of one of the little boys slain by this Pikachu.
Wait, this is an armed robbery, not a homicide or manslaughter.
The child emotionally felt slain. They are
Alright. I was trying to help both of you. This is awful. Listen to me.
they are seeking compensation as a counter argument. But I told them I have to let them do this first.
Alright, jury, are you there? What say you? Do you think guilty or innocent? A yay or nay shall suffice.
Your Honor, the jury's clearly been in the back smoking pot and reefer.
Alright. Whoops. So, and then... Alright. Finishing statements. Labeled. Astrid.
Hold on.
Prosecution.
And
The journalist has something else to say. Please, one moment.
Final statements.
AK-47 allegedly found in bed.
See, that doesn't matter. It can't be. It hasn't been submitted into evidence, so it can't be
they
used
said
in court.
the prosecutor said that they had found weapons.
It can't be used in court.
It was a broken umbrella that was found.
Yes, they have a warrant.
No, because the evidence has been. Evidence has already been provided. This evidence should have already been provided to the courts.
That was the weapon that was found in the shed.
All right.
Guilty of songs!
Guilty? What do you mean guilty?
I don't know. Like Anthony didn't do great, but you didn't do great either. I just felt that he was dangerous. That was about it.
I had such great evidence. Hearsay. is he? God damn it. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Putting in the wrong area. I've never been good at these.
Yeah,
Alright, let me get my friend in here.
Yep, you're good. I would prefer to either be judge or prosecutor this round.
What?
I
I want
was
to be
really-
the journalist.
I so badly want to be the journalist.
This is ridiculous.
Toggle sticky note. Oh, great.
Gonna make it gully
Yeah.
just
He's
redeems
saying that 'cause
toggle
that's
sticky
true.
note.
I was really like, I started off like, I was like, yeah, this is great, and then I got my cards, and I was like, I have
Gonna
nothing
make it
that
gully
supports
just redeemed
armed
posture
robbery.
check.
So you didn't do bad. You just trailed off on like he didn't hold up his part of the deal on this bargain that he did. And I'm like, I'm not here for robbery or theft. I'm here for armed robbery.
Okay, I'll add the sticky note.
Governor, let the puppy out. Just on the chain. And whenever you let him out, lock the door behind him. That way he doesn't kick it open.
Oh my god, my game's freaking out.
I said, go put the dog with the chain. Lock the door behind him so he doesn't kick the door open. Make sense?
Be witness. Just remember, everybody needs to remember that you can hold tab, check everything that's been put out as evidence and news and everything. And on the side there, Logan, you see the witnesses. So, like whenever it's like defense calls witness, this and then it'll be like grandma or something.
I'm
but,
funny.
Yeah, no, I already know. I figured that out.
Who will be the prosecution? Who shall be the defense?
Bat hat, you got a mic, right?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was talking to my chat.
Howdy, go ahead.
You said bat giggity?
Yeah, so somebody needs to be prosecutor, somebody needs to be defense.
I will be the
Okay.
prosecutor.
There you go.
Alright, who wants to be defense?
To be honest, I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Actually, I'll be the defense because I already did
Oh
the
fuck, my headphones broke.
Honestly, it's
Oh
an
no.
imaginary
Ah.
courtroom that you can make silly cases out of.
God damn
Anthony, I
it.
think
This
you
is
should be
what's
prosecutor
called a
one more time.
kangaroo court, good
We're gonna
sir.
explain. We're gonna show.
Why
him
did
a
you
little
come
bit.
apart right now?
I'm gonna try to help Allie fix hers real quick. She said she doesn't know why we can't hear her in game.
Okay, yeah, we can wait. I'll wait.
Okay, I think I got it.
Nobody gets water.
Because yeah, we heard it earlier. I don't know why.
Huh? Oh my. I don't know why it's freaking out so much. Think about it. Would it be okay if I were to go get a drink too?
Yeah, go get a drink.
Okay.
Let turn her volume up first. That might be part of it.
Alright, I'll be right back then.
I think she should just put her settings back to default. I don't know. Like, she changed something that she shouldn't have. I think. This is what I assume. Try push it, try do it, push to talk and see if you push to talk if we can hear you.
You'll probably have to go back and hit continue, then hit T and try.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's annoying. Alright, so we're all here. Anthony?
Yeah, I'm here.
prosecutor one more time? And then I'll go, or I can be prosecutor if somebody wants to be judge.
What's going on?
We just need somebody to be prosecutor or judge.
I think she could. Can she not do prosecutor?
Who is she? Ashid she? Siren she?
Siren. She not able to
Alright.
talk in games still?
No, we just gotta
No, I
figure it
got
out.
it.
Ready up, dingus.
Fantastic, fantastic.
We're just waiting on Asha to come back after she gets her drink.
I'll change up my dude.
Change your character to get 3 ready up. Anthony, will you go check and see if everything's okay outside?
I do think, Cigaro, I mean, it doesn't look weird. The middle's the game box, correct?
Oh my god. Okay. Holy fuck, it's hot, man. Hello?
Hello,
Sorry, I was getting food too.
Anthony.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just making sure you got it. Everybody's here then?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, when Connor put people walking their dog, the COVID was going wild, which caused Jericho to go wild.
Sorry,
The
I'm reading
bell's
the video.
tolled.
Hold on.
I don't get it. My thing was perfectly fine. Now it's freaking out.
Jericho! Knock it off. That's enough.
I also did get food.
Your Honor, I would like to open this case by saying it's simply a wonderful time to be here in front of you.
No sucking up. Alright, I would
Being,
like to start with
a defendant.
opening statements, and I would like to start.
I believe the prosecution still has to make their case.
Don't make me
Against-
smack you again.
I got him.
I have a legend.
One more fucking word.
I gotta take my notes here. Judge is.
Oh, also,
Don't say that about the
now 2 people are streaming. Just keep mindful. Thank you.
Got it. Bailiff
Why you
is
sucking on a lolly? Hey, don't you
big
dare!
gay.
Don't you say shit about me.
I'm just taking notes.
I'll circumcise you.
Tyler's accused of selling weed on the corner of Vegas
The
Strip.
Vegas Strip, huh?
Yep.
Alright. With that
I'm not
being
speaking
said,
this
court is now in session. Prosecutor, would you like to make opening statements?
No, I'll the defendant go.
Defendant, opening statements, please.
Yes, sir. I have brought in the client's credit card reports. I do not have the ability to show evidence, please, if you would allow me.
Okay. Well, this is just an opening statement right now.
Opening statements, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. My client has had no prior convictions on his term and has been innocent. And there is a lack of evidence from what I have seen prior to the court hearing.
Your pants are down.
All right.
My
Prosecution,
penis
speak.
is out for a reason.
Do you have any
Keep my
beginning
Peter
comments?
I'm gonna keep my Peter out.
That's small.
Cortana! Cortana! Did you see my Peter?
Just going to get right into the case.
Yes, Your Honor.
All
We
right,
have seen
prosecution, after you.
We have seen Tyler on the corner of the Vegas Strip multiple times in a row the past few weeks.
We'll listen to
He
her.
has been staying in a hotel and he lost his deposit.
Paid him like 20 bucks.
Alright.
And did some stuff.
Breaking news! Breaking news!
Breaking news!
Caught selling weed!
Caught telling weed. I don't know who weed is, but he's telling them.
weed like crazy.
I have a lot of photographers in the area. They have caught him.
All right. Do you have evidence of this, prosecutor? Sorry. And where was this key card found?
On the corner where he was at.
All right. And what room is this? And did it happen to be his room?
It was room 302 on the 3rd floor of the Motel Inn.
All right. With that,
Noodles.
give it to the defense. Defense, would you like to speak?
Yes, sir. I allege that the card in which was allegedly given to my client for the room is neither on any of his accounts, and I would like to forward evidence that even his credit card was declined for coffee, which was nowhere near the alleged crime scene. He couldn't afford a coffee. What would make the prosecutor think he could afford a hotel room? My client is poor, he's broke, and he would never sell drugs in his life. I rest my case.
Your argument would be that he cannot afford. a
He
hotel room.
not only cannot afford, but we do not have the bank statements to show that he was able to even purchase or has purchased a hotel room.
Well, that could be convenient, but we'll go on. Prosecution.
Prosecution,
Any
middle
comments?
sticky head.
Any other evidence that you'd like to
Big
submit
old movie
to
sticky head.
filing?
If he's selling weed, why would he have a credit card and pay for a hotel on a credit card?
Ooh.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. He would use cash.
I believe Trump.
Thank you.
It's not
Okay,
because
well,
he's-
what evidence do you have to suggest
Okay.
these things?
He had
Yeah.
a disposable cell phone
I was
that we ended up finding with
I was
different numbers
trying.
full of all of his clients in the hotel.
And what was found on the phone?
Like I said, all of his clients and when they
Try,
would meet
but-
up, what time, where they would meet up. Sometimes it wouldn't be specific.
Gary didn't join now.
It'd just be around the corner.
Hey, Trump.
Yes.
Hey, can you give me some after we're done? Can Tyler give me some shit?
Get you some what?
Some stuff, you know.
Your Honor, the bailiff is trying to
Where
solicit.
was the cell phone found?
Shut the fuck up, dude.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, could you repeat that?
Where was the cell phone found?
His cell phone was found outside of his hotel room.
Your Honor, if I might.
Which room was what?
If I might make a point of order.
His room was number 302, like I said, on the 3rd floor of the Motel Inn.
Well, wait.
Your Honor, if I might make a point of order.
Very nice. All right. With that, I'm gonna let the defendant talk. Go ahead. Defendant.
Your Honor, we have shown priorly before that there is no evidence that my client has purchased a room at this hotel.
Breaking news! Breaking news!
What?
Uh-oh.
What was the?
Your Honor,
Not
even
the
the
question.
news is it's fake news. Your Honor, my client could not afford a coffee, let alone a hotel room, and a hotel room that allegedly he had paid for, and then someone found allegedly a phone that belonged to my client. Your Honor, there's no evidence that my client was even at the hotel,
Can
frankly.
you prove?
Your Honor, can I say something, please?
The
Proof
burden
that's
of
not his
proof
phone
is
number?
not on me to prove that he was
What is
or
this,
was not
journalist?
at the hotel.
Um,
However, my client does have a business card for a coffee
just let me
shop
know.
that was on the opposite side of town, having no relations to this area at all.
Your Honor, may I say something?
That
Okay,
being
hold
said,
up, hold
if
up,
the
hold up,
hotel
hold
room
up.
cannot,
Hold up.
if the hotel room
Journalist?
cannot be proven to,
Journalist, what would you like to say?
he didn't have the money to buy the coffee because he took the money out for the stripper.
possession.
Huh. Shit, where are we? Okay.
I know
Alright,
we
you
stopped,
good?
but I just had to do it.
That's fine, thank you. You can unburk him now. I have to ask him a question.
Indeed, super valid.
These accusations
Mr.
are erroneous.
Mr. Sock, where did you say this business card was found?
This business card, which my client had on him at the time of the arrest, which was nowhere near the hotel, and or the corner in which he was alleged to be.
Hold on, where did you say it was?
It
Didn't
was
you say it
on
was
my
across
client.
the
The
road?
business card is from a coffee and tea house on the opposite side of town, not even close to the location in which he was alleged to be.
We didn't say anywhere where he got arrested.
Okay.
Yes, but I have those.
Uh-oh.
Alright, hold on.
Yeah, that's
Them
the order.
You are trying to tell me that your client's business card,
Look at this
This
bitch.
business card,
just
which my
hold
client
on,
got
just
from another
one,
business.
fell out across town. Can you prove that he was there?
I can prove he was there by the
How do I
fact that
know
he had
that's
a
even the
business card from that
he
location.
had? How is it? How do I know that it hadn't fallen out a previous day? How do I know that it wasn't given to a customer and dropped it? What evidence do you have to
It is
suggest
not
that
a
this is
drop.
actually a business
Hold on,
card
Your
that
Honor,
he
Your
himself
Honor.
has dropped?
You're alleging that he dropped the business card that I said he had on him.
Yeah, you said. Okay, where did you get this business
Why
card?
is he... Dude, you're like spinning in a circle.
So he was arrested across town from where he committed the crime.
He was arrested at or near the coffee shop, the tea shop, which
Yeah,
is
the judge
nowhere
is confused.
near where the alleged crime had taken place.
But where he was arrested is not important. What you need to prove is that he wasn't where he was.
No.
As they were
The
claiming.
burden of proof
Nice
is on the
burp.
prosecutor. It's not on me. The prosecutor has shown no evidence that my client has
Well,
purchased
they
or stayed
do
at
have
a
a
hotel.
hotel card linking you to that location, and then they also
They
have your
have-
cell phone
They
that is
have
also
no
linking you that they found outside the hotel room that is tied back to your name. And then you're trying
Incorrect, because the hotel room is not my client's name. They found a phone outside of a room that they accused my client of having, which is not his phone, not his room. He did not have the money, nor
Let me know,
had
Your
he had a charge on his credit card, or his account,
But you can't
or a hotel
prove
room.
that.
Your Honor, I'm sorry,
up?
but we have cameras.
But you cannot prove that.
No,
We'll
no,
get to
you
that
have
in a
no
moment
evidence.
if you
You
do.
have no evidence.
They have a cell
I
Your
do
Honor.
not have to prove that
and a
it's
hotel key.
Your Honor,
You
may
are
I
the
say something?
defendant. The burden of proof
My bad,
is
didn't
on
mean
you
to
at this
click.
point. Yes, what is that?
no. the
I
burden of
think
proof is on
I have
prosecution.
hard suspicion to think that our sheriff is one of the strippers.
Okay, so
No.
here's the problem. The burden of proof
Uh-huh.
goes to whoever has the least amount of proof, and right now it's you.
No, the burden of
Ooh.
proof is on
They
the
have your hotel
prosecution.
key card and they have your phone
Oh,
number.
I'm scared.
It is a oxymoron
Don't you
and
know
or
what's
a
happening?
They
contradiction
like
to say that
we
I
go
have to prove
we
my
go in
client
deep
is
with these kind of
innocent.
conversations. It's normal.
Donald Trump's going off the edge over
Prosecutor,
here.
do you have any
Yes, you should have seen the one about the Joe Biden situation.
You'd like to call a witness?
Oh my god, they went crazy with that. Also, Sean being a terrorist.
Prosecution would like to call a witness. Come on down. We have a doctor. What does the doctor to say. Mr. Doctor, please speak for us.
Well, you know, he tried to. He was my patient, and he came in for a visit one day,
Hold on,
and
who
he
is
tried to
he?
buy
Who is he?
Who
a
is
doctor.
he? You're the doctor.
Yes, I am the doctor. Tyler is one of my patients.
Your Honor, objection. The witness doesn't even know who he is.
What? Hold on, I don't know who the fuck this is at the moment. I'm trying to figure this out. Oh yeah, Tyler. Okay, Tyler. Yeah, no, he's right. Okay, so continue, sir. I'm sorry.
So you see, Tyler has had a history of chronically smoking the marijuanas, and he's got a
Is this
Objection,
something
Honor,
that you can
hearsay.
prove that's been diagnosed?
Yes, I'm his doctor. I diagnosed.
It's always a valid court.
Okay.
Objection, Honor, hearsay. There's no report, no evidence that this is even his doctor.
Well, he.
Your Honor, may I say something?
You think
What?
I'm just a random doctor picked up off the campus?
No, he
Hearsay.
literally.
Hearsay.
Hold on. This is a witness.
Your Honor, from my point of
what
view,
I'm
it looks
alleging
like
to
a
the
man
prosecutor
holding
is
a
this is
stick.
brought random doctor that is not my client's doctor and is stating
You.
hearsay and has no evidence of
Shut
him
up.
even being the doctor of my
Hey,
client.
have you seen
Your
your
Honor,
witness?
I would like to present more evidence of my witness's little black notebook.
You just presented evidence, didn't you? No, you
Hold
didn't.
on.
Well,
hold
they
on.
have
You're on
more.
news right-
That's bad.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, hold on. We need to slow down for a moment. I would like to get into this man's testimony, and then we will get to the evidence that you would like to introduce. Please continue, sir.
Thank you. So as his doctor, I've prescribed him marijuana in the past, but recently he's decided to ask for more outside his prescription, which I'm not legally obliged to offer. And it would be under my suspicion that he could be profiting on the side from said marijuana.
What's
Interesting.
that defendant?
All right.
What's that?
So,
Okay. My
with that
defendant
being
says that
said-
this is not his doctor.
okay.
Say
Well,
that
this
again, say that
doctor
again, say
is
that again.
literally a witness.
The doctor has no pants
My,
on.
my client alleges that this is not his doctor.
Do
And
you have
this
any
is all
evidence to prove
speculation
that
and
this is not
hearsay.
his doctor? If so, I will get rid of his entire testimony.
Let me ask my defendant. Is that your doctor? No? Are you sure?
That's not what I said.
Yeah,
No,
no,
whatever,
this is not his doctor, Your Honor.
How do I know he's not lying to me? This is supposed to be an eyewitness
Do
testimony.
you swear to God to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? That this is not your doctor.
Hey, bailiff.
Breaking news! Breaking news! I have news!
I'll still beat him if you want me to. What?
Uh-oh.
All right,
Oh,
all
I'm
right,
not
all right.
involved in this.
I will not speak on this.
I don't know. You were shaking it like a stripper, man. I saw you.
Your Honor, the witness, may I cross-examine the witness?
You know
Don't
what?
turn me into a fucking duck. Fuck you, man.
Dr. Fable,
You said, how many fingers am I holding up?
how long
Yes,
have you been
defender's talk,
practicing
defender's talk.
as a doctor in your field?
About 31 years.
I saw that.
Okay. What is my client's last name?
Objection, Your Honor.
Objection what?
It's
Yes.
What's your
What is that?
objection?
Why
it's
is
Sanderson.
his last name
Sanderson.
relevant?
It's Tyler Sanderson.
Incorrect. It's not Sanderson.
What is it?
How old is my client? Since he's your patient, you should know his age. How old is he?
22.
Incorrect. My client is 25 years old. His last name is Maldonado and not Sanderson. Your Honor, this is not my client's doctor, and I would like
Sorry,
his testimony
I was-
stricken from the record.
Okay, hold on,
sir,
hold on.
Please, I'm speaking with
Order in the court,
This
order
is
in the court.
confidential
Here's the deal.
information.
I got my wand up.
Here's the deal. First off, we don't need to be breaking HIPAA. That'll be the last thing that we're going to be doing.
Thank you, Your
Second
Honor.
off, I do have here that it does acknowledge that the doctor here is Mr. Eldonado's doctor.
There's no evidence of this, Your Honor. Evidence has
No,
not been placed into the
I have it
courts.
right here on my paper that
think I
this
sat
is
on
his
one of my
doctor.
nuts.
These are the
Unless-
papers that I have.
What did you just say?
Prosecution-
I sat on
Unless
one
the
of my nuts.
prosecution can bring up
Hold on. One more time.
he is his doctor, that is not true, Your Honor.
Okay.
I sat on one of my
well,
balls and it hurts.
let us lead to the next
What the
matter.
fuck?
Prosecution, The little black notebook, enlighten us.
The little black notebook is what my eyewitness uses as his own personal record of any patients that he has. He does not like to use the EMR, which is the electronic medical records.
Hey,
He likes to keep everything on
attorney.
paper.
I object, Your Honor. A document which is easily falsifiable. I would,
Okay.
Your Honor, I would like to say that the hospital's security and process systems requires that he uses the EMRS system for all his clients, and notebooks are not admissible evidence in court for a source and proof of him being my client's doctor.
No,
This
unfortunately,
evidence is
admissible
but
evidence in the
hearsay
court.
and is not admitted into the system, which is
Well,
required
this is
by him
not-
by law.
This is not hearsay. We do have the evidence as she was just supported.
It is not
These
evidence.
are just an agenda.
It is not evidence. He has to have my client's files on record in the RMS system and does not have my
Personal
client in
records
there.
are records, Mr. Oblivion.
He was required to place them in the RMS system, Your Honor. They are not in there. If
It's
they
the
were in
EMS
there,
system, Your
the
Honor.
prosecutor would have brought them.
So does the defendant
If-
have a witness?
If the prosecutor,
I don't
excuse
know.
me, witness, excuse me. There is no witness needed because my client has committed no crime.
I saw it.
What would I need a witness
Alright.
for? Him not committing a crime?
Okay. Okay, everybody quiet in the courtroom for a second. Mr.
I would-
Oblivion, could you look at me in the eyes, sir?
Your Honor, yes, Your Honor.
As of right now, the evidence that is stacking up against you is a hotel key with your name on it, a phone,
A hotel
and now
key-
a
a
little
hotel
black
key that has no
notebook
evidence
of
of
personal
purchase.
records to prove that your client has had work done on by this doctor that was just speaking as a witness. Your evidence that says it's not true is that, one, he's broke, and that he had a business card on him at the time of the arrest. I'm trying to give you...
Your Honor, you have
I'm
not
trying to
been
help
listening.
you, but you need to provide me evidence to suggest
Your-
or
Your Honor.
prove that this is not true.
Your Honor, you have not been listening to.
Oh, I can't send another one.
Give me the evidence. Give me.
Your Honor,
There are
if I may,
three
if I
pieces of
may,
evidence.
if I
Give me
may
a
make
third.
my
You have
point,
two.
if I may make my points. A
Let me
hotel key that has no evidence of purchase, a phone that was found outside a hotel room that did not belong to my client, and a doctor that has no electronic proof in which
Let
he
me
is
know, Judge.
required to have my client in his systems, a notebook that could easily be falsifiable by anybody that would have been at the doctor's office at any time. And lastly, may I also mention the fact that my client was found not only with the business card of the tea shop across town, but a tea bag on him at that time.
Oh my
Showing that
God!
He was across town, nowhere near where the alleged
Deputy-
location is. So not only is there no evidence of my client having a
Don't you
hotel room, there's no evidence, therefore, linking my client to a phone. There's no evidence that the doctor is even his doctor. He did not know his last name. He did not know his age, and
Do it again.
simply has a easily falsifiable notebook with his name
One
in
more
it.
time.
Thank you.
Your Honor, objection.
Don't want
Objection
fart
what?
in this fucking courtroom.
You fart.
We're just
You
saying
fart.
we're accusing
Yeah,
him of
you
selling
fart.
weed. We never arrested him.
Why do you think he's here, prosecutor? Your Honor, this is not a point of order. This is not an objection. She's not objecting to anything. She's just making blatant statements.
It's civil court, Mr. Oblivion.
If I might ask the prosecution, if my client was never arrested, how is he in a courtroom right now? I
Well,
rest my
hopefully
point.
he came here voluntarily.
Well, Your Honor, he is in handcuffs and an orange
What other
jumpsuit.
evidence do you have to suggest your innocence? Your clients.
We had found a used tissue at the tea shop that day with his DNA on it. Again, showing proof and evidence, twice so, that he was nowhere
you had
near
a
this crime
DNA
scene.
evidence check on a napkin to prove your
DNA
client's
check.
location.
My
how
client
did
was
you
at the
get
tea
this
shop that
napkin?
day because my client had disclosed to me during our talks. I had asked him, is there any evidence or anything that could link you
And you
to the
guys
site
dug
that you
through
were
a
at?
trash yard to get the
If
napkin?
I may continue, is there evidence that we could use to link you to the tea shop that would give you an alibi away from the alleged location. He said, yes, I had the sniffles that day, and I had a runny nose, and I did leave some of my DNA on a tissue at the tea shop. Not only does he have a tea bag on him, but I have DNA from a tissue that is from the tea shop, which was found in the bin at the tea shop.
By who?
Investigators will also be evident
By who?
to show that it was there.
Who found it?
Investigators, as I just said, investigators were proof that it was found there.
So where did the investigators find it?
In the tea shop, in the bin, near the checkout
Hold on.
counter.
So you're telling me this napkin that
With his
had
DNA on it.
been past 24 hours, that had been thrown in the trash, hadn't been taken out yet, and it just happened to still be in the trash can.
Call his
My
witness.
client was still on site when we had retrieved this evidence.
Your
after
Honor,
being arrested by the police.
I think it might be a good idea to bring in more witnesses.
Yeah. Wow.
Alright, so now you have to
little
defend
girl.
my side.
I see that you're really torn
Because-
up over this case. I'm sorry to put you on the spot like this, but we would like you to tell us about what happened that day.
Your paddle is blue, so you are one of my witnesses, so you have to defend my side, by the way.
No, I mean, yeah, kind of, yeah.
It would be my witness, technically.
Yep.
Shut up.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep.
Mhm.
Speak, little girl.
That is not no little girl.
Dad, I haven't seen you since we were at the coffee shop.
Grown-ass man behind that, Trump.
He's over there. Why is he in handcuffs?
You would
What's
like to
going
say
on?
something to your daughter? Okay. He says,
Daddy, what's wrong?
my
Why
defendant...
are we...
Everything's okay, honey. Don't worry
the
about him.
that's
He
it.
is more than safe, okay? We are not going to You tell me what happened when your daddy was arrested?
I got a question.
I was
No,
so
shut up for a
scared.
second.
We were drinking tea and
I got a
coffee
question.
because he lets his adolescent child drink
Why-
coffee.
What's your question?
And
We're gonna have a
then he
homicide
got
case
tackled
on
on
our
the
hands here in a
ground.
minute, damn it.
I have a
He got
huge
tackled
question.
on the ground.
Let
Hold on,
the
little girl.
witness speak.
What the fucking
That is a
question?
grown-ass fucking man right there.
Fuck
That,
you. It's the cutest little girl's voice I've ever heard.
I have a question.
May I speak to the witness?
Hold on, I want to
I have
hear
one
your
more
side
question.
first. You should Go ahead, honey. Everything's okay now.
this was a real
They
question.
tackled him to the ground. And they said stop resisting.
I can't. I can't.
Was he resisting?
Judge, no.
Not even a little?
Judge.
Hey, mommy.
Judge.
Maybe a little? Okay.
Oh, no.
Sorry, hon.
Fucking mean to me.
What?
The fuck?
They told
I
me he
just
was
wanted to ask
being
you want a coffee.
maliciously.
No.
I hope we make sure the two towers of 9/11.
Do you
Okay.
think that bad thing?
No, he bought me a donut.
Bitch.
Okay, but how did he get that money?
That is still a grown-ass man right there.
Were you guys walking down the road?
Oh, we drove there. We're normal people. We live in middle class.
So, you guys were going on a walk though, huh? And he got you a donut?
Oh, we drove there. I just said that.
Okay, you drove there, and then you walked to go get the donut. Was this in like a strip mall down the road? What was it?
I don't think she said donut.
I said donut.
The tea.
Continue.
Oh my
on.
God. Can we not happy?
It was a free coupon. I wanted at school. I got a donut, and he got me the coffee.
Did you and Daddy talk to anybody while you were anywhere around there?
Oh, we just talked about mom. I
Were
miss
you with
Mom.
him all day?
Mom was the best.
Were you with him all day? Were you with Daddy all day?
Is your mom single?
Yes.
Judge, I have a question
Bro.
for the witness.
What the fuck?
Bailiff, you're not allowed to ask the witness questions. You are a
Were you
bailiff.
with Daddy all day or not?
This has nothing to do with the case. This is a personal
Were
question.
you with Daddy all day or not?
I was with Daddy most of the day.
Is your mom single?
Were you with him all morning
She's
or
dead.
all night or just at night
I
or
don't
just
care,
in the
she's still
morning
single.
or?
Well, I went to school. He got me up. He took me to school.
What the fuck?
One more fucking plane.
Then I got out of school. We learned about science. That was cool.
Alright.
You beat the child.
You're allowed to question your witness. She's stupid.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor. Now, Sally, is it?
Yeah.
So,
I don't
were
know.
you with
Isn't
your
it?
father
Shouldn't you know your
all
Sally
day long?
Maldonado.
Sally Maldonado. Were you with your daddy all day long?
Oh, I went to school.
No, you were just school. Okay. But after school, you said you and your daddy spent all day at the tea shop and with eating donuts.
Hold
Drinking
on.
coffee.
Excuse me. Hold on.
Providing evidence, or whatever it's called.
You will not be leading my witness.
That's what it's
What
called.
are you talking about? No, I'm asking questions. I'm not leading.
You are implying something that may or may not have happened.
She already
want you-
said, Your Honor, she already said she was at the coffee shop. I'm simply asking.
If Tyler's guilty or not. That's
Your Honor,
here.
Your Honor,
I'll show
I'm
you.
simply
Selling weed on the corner of the Las Vegas
Strip.
Strip.
Your witness, but you will not be leading.
Your Honor,
Continue.
And the drawings I have.
Lead your witness.
here to your right.
Shut up!
I am trying
And
to
you.
clarify the amount of time. In
I
which
just have a
she's up
question.
there.
That's it.
Fuck that crying.
You guys
Oh, he's
really
guilty.
Guilty!
She had me sold on that shit. She knew the medical terminology and every.
With respect to me, I definitely would have been like, well, let's
I'm
talk
gonna tap
about
that
the
after.
doctor having the little notebook, you know, like, we'll talk about that. Let's talk about how he didn't have his daughter all day and she was at school.
That was definitely Grogan.
Yeah, I'm calling
That
on
was
that.
funny
That
as hell,
was-
dude.
It was fun, but that was not.
He's leaving?
Felt like I was corroborating the story
I'm
well
still
as
here.
a little girl in a
Are you
courtroom.
leaving, Allie?
No, it looked like Oblivion left.
Oh, Allie's on the side. Yeah, he's off, he said.
Okay. Would anyone else like to join?
We got Fab. Oh god, he's the bailiff.
Like, Braden's case got stronger towards, like, the end, but it was
Yeah.
already too late. Like, they had a lot of stuff, and he was like, nah, he dropped the business card
Nah,
over here.
nuh-uh.
We went back, and we picked it up. And
Yeah, if
again,
he would have
like,
came back to me, I would have said, oh, he was waiting at said doctor's office with a video evidence card.
Yeah, Braden's not bad at debate, I suppose, but when it comes to defending somebody, he is.
I want to try to defending again. I did really good that one.
Who wants to be the judge? Who wants to be a prosecutor? I'll be either if anybody doesn't want to be one.
I think Sea Otter
Something alerting
should
here,
be
so I
the
think it would
prosecutor.
just be witness one.
Allie, you should be judge.
Oh no.
Wait, you know what? I'll be the prosecutor.
Anthony, you should be
Otter, be the defense.
I don't know what I'm
Me
doing.
to be the defense.
Just
Well,
do it.
actually,
It'll
no,
be funny.
Otter, you get in there. Defense.
Defense.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Can I ask questions this time?
No.
No.
Fuck.
Alright, you're gonna be the journalist, Anthony?
Oh my god.
Oh, and then because this is
By the
a
way,
serious case.
As a witness, Logan, I normally like align like
Okay.
there's like a
Gotta do
red.
this real quick. Where is it? Oh, the time that I need it, I can't find it. Where is it? Where is it? Please. No, fuck it. Oh, wait. Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Blue ones.
Oh wait, I'm not just doing
Papers.
Another thing that
Funny
kind
how
of
much you
killed
find
me
out
with
about
Braden
somebody when you do
was
that.
he just kept trying to argue how he was trying to defend his witness. I'm like, fucking
I'm so proud of
talk
you.
to her or not. Plus that case was going on for a while. Dude, that case went on
I'm
for a
probably-
while, and that case had the least information out of all.
I'm probably gonna get off
Allie
after
nailed
this
it
one,
though. That
and
was a
I'll
really
be
good
up at
defense.
6.
I'll give you credit. I'm impressed. You really came in with that. I was like, no way. Okay, you got into that, and I was like, no. Are you impressed with my skills? Thank you. I've been learning law really well.
Okay, what the fuck, dude?
Do something like he prefers chalky milk over
I don't like
strawberry
fucking
milk.
toes.
Mr. Sea Otter, liking toes? Why does he keep sucking them? So he's
Why am I
accused of
defending
liking
myself?
toes.
I had to defend myself earlier. Have fun.
Prosecutor, would you like to
Shit,
start
what am I
off?
doing?
Let me look at my evidence real quick, please, ma'am. Okay.
Huh? Why are we in space?
I don't know. Why are we in space, ma'am?
Excuse me, Mr. Drone. I would like you to please stop.
Alright, I have
Look at me.
evidence against him.
Guys, it hurt.
I would like to state my evidence, please.
They're lies.
Go right ahead.
So, with the accusation of him liking toes and why does he keep sucking them, the evidence I have is one of my shoes, my slipper, had a hole in them.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
And I am tired of every time that he comes over, he keeps absolutely tearing apart my shoes and putting holes into them.
Prosecutor, may I ask, why are you having the defendant at your house?
Yeah.
Because we were great friends, but now I have a restraining order against him.
Stop, don't fucking
And I
say
would
that.
like to confirm this restraining order so I never see him again.
You
Okay.
better watch your
Okay.
fucking feet over there.
What's up?
I know somebody for that.
What is it?
What the fuck?
Shut up.
Defendant, let's hear what you have to say.
It's not my feet, Your Honor.
Game with
Well,
this.
those shoes clearly
Oh,
can't
guilty
be
as
old and have a hole in them
such.
if they have brand new shoelaces.
I don't have feet. Oh,
Not
You-
you.
You
Yes,
understand
do.
that I have multiple pairs of shoes?
Nope. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I don't do that. I mean, he doesn't do that. It's not me.
Yeah, they had a bunch of new stuff, but I don't know what. Hey, Logan, can
So,
you hear me?
we're talking about brand
Yeah.
new shoelaces for
Nathan's in here.
slippers, correct?
You said you come
Yep.
have him come talk to you
Okay,
about
and
headliners.
Mr. Bat Hat Enjoyer, would you like to explain to me how a shoelace works on a slipper?
Shoelace slippers.
Yes, please explain to me how that works.
I just did.
Do you think you could draw
Slippers
me a
with
visual?
shoelaces.
Oh, okay, so like a regular shoe.
No, but like they're slippers, but they have shoelaces. Because they're made
What
out of
the
different
fuck is
materials.
this?
So like they can have you can just kind of get a shoelace.
Okay. All right, prosecutor, let's hear your side, please.
So, Your Honor, I have
Dude,
also
we're
other
fucking
evidence
fucked.
other than him sucking toes. He has broken the contract of no talking.
Get off my fucking feet, dude.
Oh, so he has broken the
Get off.
no contact.
This
order.
is why I have come here today to show the evidence of him sucking toes so I can finalize the restraining order because he has not respected the first one.
Okay, and can I ask
Dude,
when you
stop
filed the
punching
first
me
one?
there.
I have filed the first one about a month ago.
Okay.
Thank you.
And when was the last time he was over at your apartment?
I did not ask him to come over to my apartment. He showed up about a week ago.
Fucking
That's
touch-
whenever I brought it
touching me.
to the officers.
Dude, touch me one more time. I'm gonna fucking leave this
Okay.
kid.
Do you have any more
to
evidence
God.
suggesting this?
One more time, dude. Stop it.
He can get pretty violent, as you can see over there. He is, threatening his client.
Whoa. Whoa.
And I am worried for my toes that they're going to be sucked violently.
You
So
were
So
I,
he has broken a restraining
would.
order as well as a no contact
you
order
talking
if
about?
you're scared.
yes.
Alright, defendant, do you have anything you would like to say?
Shit. Dude. One second. Yeah? Stop throwing fucking paper at me.
See, Your Honor, he is pretty violent.
Sorry.
Fuck
He is pretty violent. He's a pretty violent man.
Well, for some reason, I don't know why, but he decided to tell me he couldn't have done that when he bought a new party hat. I don't know what that has to do with it. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Can I be honest? He's talking to me very awkwardly, and this is like a free lawyer situation. He can't afford one. I don't know if I want to be here still. He's touching me in a weird place, and I'm not really into it.
I'm not really into it. Okay.
I'm not really into him touching me. I mean, it's what it is. You should hear the shit he's saying to me.
Well, we'll just go ahead and end this case right now, right here.
Yeah! He is guilty of sucking toes!
At the same time, Astrid's the one that does it.
Draw.
I
I'm
didn't
sorry.
need to be a witness.
I don't know
He's guilty!
I was
what the
drawing.
fuck I'm doing.
I was like,
This is
drawing a
not.
whole
This is
dude
not.
sucking on
That's
a
not
toe.
something I'm good at.
Guilty!
He's freaking kicking me every time we finish a game.
I'm surprised you didn't fight harder for that.
Help me make a case, alright?
Well, I can't. I'm not good at this kind of thing. That's why
I'm not either. That's why I was like, hey, how about something that we constantly bicker about?
I'm good. I'm better at being like the side guy. I'm not good at doing like one of the main things.
Allie, I guess you're a judge again.
Well, no, I have to go to bed.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Anthony or Bat Hat, one of you guys. Judge.
I'll probably come watch, but I gotta go to bed.
Alright. Have a good one. Oh, if anyone is wanting to join, we have a code.
I was a judge already. I don't want to, like... Yeah,
I wonder, wait, is there a way that we can make this into like a public lobby so people can join?
Everybody have fun. Yeah.
Can we do that?
That's public. Yeah, but I feel like it's a dangerous thing to do. And that's
I feel like it'd be fun.
If we can find people, yes.
So should we exit out of this, then you can make a public one?
No, I just unlocked it.
Okay.
There's a little thing, I don't know if you can see at the top right. For me, there's a lock and an unlock button.
Oh, no, it just shows the code for me.
Yeah, for me it shows that it's unlocked. Yeah, I mean, we would just have to sit here and wait for people, but I'm ready whenever you guys are.
I'm fine with whatever. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I have no idea.
No, that's fine. You're a
If
judge.
I need to, Chaos, I can also mute people in the game. So I'm not too bothered by it.
Yeah, you're the judge. You call the shots, dude. Do you ever watch court cases or anything?
Fuck no.
I haven't either.
I
I'm
just
just
sit on my
guessing
computer
out of my ass.
Look, the easiest way to do this is I present the case because I'm the prosecutor. You ask me to present evidence. She goes to the defense. I present more evidence. She can go for the defense. Either of us can call a witness or cross-examine. Like, it's just, you're the judge. That's it. On the gavel thing, if you want to let somebody present evidence, you have to hit on the side that you want to present evidence. And that will allow them to be able to use their cards to disprove each other, essentially.
Okay, so I can just yell at
joined.
people.
Oh,
I
2
got
people
this.
joined.
Yes.
3 people.
Huzzah!
Alright.
Welcome, welcome.
Are these all people from your stream?
I don't know who they are.
No.
Anthony, you should be the witness because I think you'd be funnier. If not, that's fine. But I'll
I can do
definitely
it.
call a witness.
No, we got it.
Heard a choke. Alright. Ready up when you're ready.
We got one more coming.
Okay.
Oh, okay, cool. Shit, I keep forgetting we're in game chat.
I never played this game, so this is gonna be great.
It's a lot of fun.
I'm doing whatever the hell I'm doing right now. I don't know what's going on.
Alright, it's gonna be hilarious.
It's gonna be so much fun.
I just took a juror.
Also, Chaos, I have learned that if someone says anything that's not okay, it's
Not a code
fine.
switch,
I'm
it's,
not gonna get in
A1,
trouble. But if I were to say it, I would get in trouble.
Yeah. My code has question marks all over.
Just hit the I on the top right.
3H5.
It's gonna have like closed eye. You click it, then it'll show the code.
That's my bad.
No, you're
No,
good.
you're good. I just figured it out too. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't wanna upload. I mean, I upload it to YouTube and then make it private so I can edit it for later. Oh great. What are you gonna bring against me today?
Oh god, there's so much happening. I'm scared.
I know, there's so many more people. Huzzah. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah. Pow. Yeah. Remember, you can add images to your stuff too. Fuck, he can't hear me. You missed. Can I catch that? Ah! It's concerning me. Oh shit. It's concerning me that he's taking forever to do his. Oh, there you are.
Mr. Cockhead is being accused of public nudity. He flashed a woman's study group.
Okay.
Now hit that gavel on red, and I shall present my evidence.
It's a lot of fun to play Chaos. I think you'll enjoy it.
So, we have evidence after our suspect, Mr. Cockhead, went and flashed these ladies at the study group. He then ran because he was trying to get away with it. He got stuck in an elevator. We caught it on camera and everything. We found him in the elevator. We had to get him unstuck after flashing the ladies. What do you think? What do you think about that?
Alright, Your Honor, I would like to explain the situation. I mean, it is a complete misunderstanding. My client here, Mr. Cockhead, okay, there you go. It was a art thing that people go to. You know how artists have a naked model to be in front of the entire room and then you draw said model? That was it. It is a complete misunderstanding. To be fair, he did get the wrong college room. It was, the professor has already came forward and said that it was his fault for it.
So he flashed a room full of ladies on accident. That's your
Because the professor has accidentally told him the wrong room number that he was supposed to go into for the art lecture.
Okay.
And this, a yellow postcard that was presented from the professor as an apology for the misunderstanding.
So he publicly, so you're admitting that Mr. Cockhead flashed an entire study group of women.
Button. Fuck. They look the same. Fuck,
I would like to call the witness.
There you go.
I'd like to call my witness to the stand.
What one? Oh well.
It's the you have to.
There you go.
The blue. Or no, the red. The red. The red.
What's his name?
The red.
All right.
Truck driver.
No, we need the
All
red
right,
one,
that is the professor right there. Okay, never mind. It's now his.
This is our study expert. He knows the most on public nudity than anybody else. Mr. Furnichoke, what did you see on this day when Mr. Cockhead flashed the room, ladies? Please explain.
Oh, sorry. I seen Mr. Cockhead's cock.
And what was he doing with his cock?
I believe they refer to it as the windmill.
Oh, oh.
So
I-
Oh.
helicopter
Okay.
He's windmilling that cock, yes.
Can I
Impressive
get a
9 inches of meat.
demonstration
So-
of what a windmill looks like?
So he wasn't standing still and posing, he was flexing.
It was flexing
what
his
I'm
meat, yes.
Yeah, he was
I
flexing
still want a
me. So he,
demonstration.
in your expert opinion, because you are the expert in public nudity, do you think this man is
Oh,
guilty of public
breaking
nudity?
news.
Breaking news.
I think this man is sleeping
Gosh,
with.
that's
Oh,
so
oh, oh my god.
Oh my god. What
Podcast.
drawing is that?
What is this, Mr. Podcast?
All right, thank you, Judge. That'll be the rest of my
Guilt.
comments.
Okay. Did you want to cross-examine? My bad.
Yeah, you're good. You get the hang of it.
What do you mean, that's... I need a yes or no, ma'am.
Can you repeat the question?
I clearly just saw Mr. Cockhead walk through a room full of women, butt-ass naked.
That's not how it works.
That was AI generated, sir.
Okay, I believe... Okay, there's potential.
Taylor, quit stunning.
So, I have evidence of the, thing that he was supposed to be wearing also included with the art project. It was supposed to be of boxers, and the professor put it in that room that he walked into.
Ooh. Hey, Mitchell, can you draw that penis again?
That
Thank you.
sounds like sock shit.
God damn. Okay. What the?
Sorry.
What the
Okay.
fuck, dude?
I'm sorry. My bad.
Your
there you go.
Honor, if she still hasn't given us any evidence to
Yeah,
say that
honestly,
this isn't true. I think this is looking like a
The
crusty
evidence
sock.
I have was written from the professor apologizing, saying that he sent
Oh, yeah,
my
can
client
you
to the
ask
wrong
her to
room.
present that evidence?
Yeah. Can you present this for me?
I
Is
did
that
present the evidence. It was the yellow post, like the yellow note.
Oh, yeah, yes, that is true.
No, but what does the boxing gloves have to do with anything?
That was the prop that he was supposed to also be wearing with him being nude. He put it in the
No, he's
room where
wearing that
the
product
ladies
to,
were in.
Safely touch his massive meat stick that.
Yeah. Oh, hey,
Oh,
hey, that's scary. Don't look at me like that.
I just had a great witness testimony. You're telling me this isn't true?
Here, you
I
said
would
you
like
had a
to bring the
eyewitness testimony?
professor to the stand as my witness.
Okay.
That's the wrong one.
You need blue.
Sorry.
You said the professor.
Yes, the blue.
No, you
We need blue.
Oh. Are you wanting to cross-examine, or are you wanting blue?
You said professor.
Yes, the professor is the one that apologized and has written the note for me.
Yeah,
I have
he's
brought
the
him
one
in
that
as a
goes to the
witness for my client.
That's the professor.
That's not the fucking professor.
That's literally.
Okay,
That's
The
the guy.
expert is red. The truck driver is blue, so your witness is a truck driver.
Is that what you? Oh, okay. There you go. My bad. I was about to say when
There
you
we
said
go.
professor, the goofy fucker looks like a professor.
Now you may examine your witness.
All right, sir. Did you not give my client a post-it note apologizing that you have sent my client to the wrong room?
I thought you said professor. This man's a truck driver. He's not a professor.
I asked for the professor to be.
That's what.
You don't have a professor. This is your eyewitness.
Sorry, Judge is fucking tweaking.
I don't fucking know.
If you hold
I
tab,
did
your
drop off the
eyewitness
letter.
is a truck driver.
You
Oh,
did
well,
what?
He did drop off the letter. He dropped off
I
the
did
letter.
drop off the letter.
Yes.
But that letter was given to me.
Objection, Your Honor.
Yes.
This man is clearly a truck driver and not some sort of.
Are you judging the professor by from how he looks like?
I mean, it literally says
his literal profession
is
is truck driver.
Wait,
so, I
seriously,
mean,
where?
Absolutely. So
Where?
absolutely, damn it.
Where? I'm confused.
Donald Trump
It
on this one.
says.
I
Fredette.
mean, at the moment, hey, whoa, not my fucking
I didn't
courtroom,
do
dude.
anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't do
No, I
anything.
saw
didn't do
that. I
anything.
saw that. Yeah. Okay. Anything else you want with the witness? Is it, one more penis. Make it bigger.
I would like to cross-examine the witness, if I may.
How the fuck did that happen? Okay.
You see his mouth is wide open.
Yeah, I saw
Hello,
that too.
sir.
Look,
Were you
fucking cum slut.
there the day of the
Whoa.
incident when this man walked in a helicopter,
edging
his
right
cock? around
Yes,
the
yes.
room?
It was quite a sight. I
Right.
would
And-
say that he should be the king of all men with the meat. he has.
So did he do it on purpose?
I have a question.
Answer.
What is windmilling?
Windmilling?
I've
God.
done a demonstration.
Oh my
Judge
god.
has a
Look
little
at my neck.
penis,
You see
guys.
my neck? It's
Yeah.
like woo, 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 woo.
Yeah, but that's your neck. What about his
Yeah,
penis?
same thing with a cock.
Can you whip it out?
I could not.
I have a
I was
question.
not
Can
doing
I
I
see
can
it?
drop.
Hold on,
can
hold on.
draw
I
it.
think this
Give
would
me
be
a
the
second.
perfect answer.
Oh my
the
God.
perfect time to ask Mr.
What is
Crockett.
this?
Oh my god. Oh my.
Oh my god.
Alright, Mr. Truck Driver, did he do it on purpose?
I think when you have that much going, it's not more of a purpose. It just naturally happens.
But he was swinging it around. You can't say he accidentally slang his schlong.
But left and right, you got to think that causes perpetual motion. It's going to swing.
But he's supposed to be standing still and posing
Is it
for a
kinda like a
class.
Newton's cradle?
Allegedly.
How do you
Not-
know he was
not
supposed to be
always.
standing still? Maybe there was
That's
all
what
multiple
she
images.
said. But Your Honor, this case is falling apart.
Hey,
They
kinda is,
clearly
I
can't
gotta
even
agree.
communicate back and forth properly.
I will say, there is their evidence still.
You
does
You can
have-
call me Astrid.
Astrid, you did not pay me enough for this.
I apologize. I know it was last minute. But
Look, and as you can see here, as has been entered into the evidence, he
what?
really likes to play with his balls frequently. This man keeps the utmost care of his balls because he wants to flash
It
people.
says
This pervert went to this is.
I think this is a lie, and that this is all AI generated.
He wants to get
polishing
off and
and
flash
playing.
his
There is no
schlong.
playing.
That's not true. He was helicoptering it. We have video evidence.
Why is there video? Hold on. Why is there a camera in the classroom when?
Mr. Cockhead flashes unsuspecting audience.
Hold on. Why was there a camera in the room when well, not you, the professor originally told my client that there is no cameras in the room?
You're professing
Oh,
the
that's-
truck driver.
Oh.
You believe the truck driver.
Oh, that's windmilling. Oh, sorry. He was
You
showing me-
never know what windmilling was?
He was showing me a picture. Shut up.
Wait, hold on. Wait, you seriously didn't know? Oh my god.
If you would just lock this man away for being a pervert, I would be very well pleased.
Hold on. I have evidence of the AI comments. It was made.
Just a truck driver.
We
I
have
would
some
like-
evidence. 1 second. But
It
may I
was-
put the witness to rest permanently. Can I kill
Yeah,
the
you've
witness?
got internet comments.
Yes, and we also have a katana that was another prop for the photo.
Why would you have? Okay.
Why does
can
that
I ask,
matter?
what was the theme of this photo
Right.
shoot? Because why the
It
hell
was
did they
okay. So
pop that
as
katana?
an art
This is
school,
Mike Tyson to Jackie Chan. What's going on?
hold
here?
on. As an artist and as in an art school, you need different props for different things.
Wrong button.
So was he trying
Hey,
to
don't,
cut
hey,
his
don't
cock
fart
off?
at me.
What?
So what was he trying to do? Cut his cock off?
No, it was different prompts that he was supposed to pose with them.
Your Honor, you can clearly see why these women were terrified when this man came in naked.
Yes, because he was given the wrong room to go into.
You can see why my clients would be terrified.
It was the wrong room.
And the expert even
The
said he was a
professor-
pedophile.
The professor gave him the wrong room to go into.
Was he holding the katana when he walked into?
No,
the room?
it was in the room. The
So it
professor
didn't look
put the
like a
items
photo
in the wrong room.
Okay, so he walked into the huge cock. Thank you. Are you talking about me? Sorry. This is a little important. Are you talking about me?
What is going on?
I need to know if he's talking about me. Hey, can you turn him into a chicken, please, Bailiff?
Bailiff, smack his pee-pee.
Bailiff, do your job, please. I have a massive
Smack
penis.
his pee-pee.
Bailiff? Please? Thank you. Okay.
Taylor.
Okay, you may continue.
Your Honor, this case is just falling apart. You
Sorry.
have to be honest.
But I already have evidence that the professor apologized,
Okay.
saying
Yeah, so
that he gave him the wrong room.
He took place.
Okay, let's bring out the
The
witness one more
apology
time.
does not matter.
I
The
need
law
to,
was
I
broken.
need to ask. What was this evidence again? I'm sorry.
Yes,
I'm kinda
Mr.
losing
Truck
track.
Driver, please enlighten us.
How big
Are you
is
talking about the
Sorry,
camera footage?
Professor. They don't even sound like a professor.
There was no cameras present in the building. I looked at all corners while I walked out.
And there wasn't supposed to be cameras in the classroom. That's what the professor has told my client. If there was a camera in the room,
Because I
then that's
needed
a whole
something
different court
safe
case.
for me
Correct?
to get out of there.
What?
That would make legal. It was at a school,
Can
correct?
we verify this is
Yes, it was at an art
accurate
institution.
as a truck driver?
Okay, it is illegal to have cameras in a classroom. So how are you getting camera evidence of this?
This is not a classroom. This is a gym. This was a women's study group. They're not in a classroom. What is this,
Why would-
fucking college?
Yes,
I don't know why
it
we
wasn't.
don't.
It's an art college.
No, it
Yeah.
wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
Do you have evidence to prove that?
Yeah, actually, true. Do you have evidence?
Excuse
to
me,
prove this?
excuse me,
Because
Judge.
the only thing we've been told is
Judge.
that we've been yes.
You've
yes.
provided four
Judge.
pieces of evidence.
Thank you. I do not get the debate here. Women do not have rights.
Okay, let's go to the witness. Okay, okay, your witness isn't stacking up too well. I'm gonna be real.
That's
I don't know how I feel about this one.
Judge, her last piece of evidence was there was a sword.
Yes, which was one of the art prompts.
He even apologized for the public nudity. It clearly fucking happened. This man did public
The professor apologized for giving him the wrong room to go into.
Truck driver. And even then,
So people can have multiple jobs. People can have multiple jobs. Are you saying because he's a professor he can't also be a truck driver?
Well,
It's
when he puts
discrimination.
down his primary profession as truck driver and not professor,
news.
yeah, it's
Breaking news, breaking news.
Dude, he's fucking guilty. He's actually. He's happy.
Oh, what the
I'm
fuck?
telling you, it
Happy.
fucking happened.
Well, okay, what the fuck was that?
Damn,
Send that son of a bitch to jail.
Oh my god.
No
Oh,
man should be that happy flinging his cock in a woman's face.
You guys like the
oh my god.
Dude, the penis in the background, and then I asked how big it is, and he said no. You made me sad. Is it big though?
Hurry up and grab rolls.
Also, I never got to ask the truck driver how big he was. I forgot to ask.
Why is that important to the conversation?
Well, because I need to know if he can helicopter better.
Oh my
You irritate the crap out of me. You're like, yes, this professor brings up truck
That's why I was
driver.
so confused. That's why I was so confused. I was like, but that's the professor. And I was like,
Bro, I don't know.
that's a truck driver.
that-
So-
Snow, you should come join. I think we got space for more people.
Please.
Man. Are you
Does
at
this
least
shit have
watching
voice
stream?
activity? Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, hi.
Oh my god.
Welcome.
I need somebody else to draw another
Did you
penis.
see my
and stuff.
drawings?
I'll don't worry, I'll draw you a penis.
Whoa! Oh!
What's up, guys? I've never played this shit before, so I'm just gonna be a juror.
It's fine, it's a lot of fun.
Feel free to fill in any places. We're chilling.
Is there a way I can add people in here?
What?
No.
Okay, we
Damn.
have 7. We have 8 now.
So we got
Oh yeah, you
two
went
more.
back over there. That's fine. I missed
Ferda and
Cock Commander,
Ferda
or
and-
whatever his name was.
Yeah, they're back. They're here.
Charger, would you
Busy
prefer to be
gladiator.
quick defense?
I'm ready whenever.
J&D
It is JND
3H5.
3H5.
You can join maybe in 5 to 10.
I'll be the
Chaos might be
journalist.
joining
That's
too.
good.
Oh my god.
I'll
Welcome
be the
in.
journalist.
Gladiator! Oh my god!
We also gotta be mindful that there might be children that join in this.
Talking to you.
Who cares?
Wait.
We're the adults. Let's be old.
Alright, whatever,
right?
ready up.
Astrid.
Yeah?
Can I be the journalist?
Sure.
Oh my god, thank you, mommy.
Okay then.
Charger,
Mother, please.
you there?
Charger.
Please, Charger.
They wake this man up with his own gavel.
I'm gonna start windmilling.
There we go.
Stop.
And the cutoff.
You ain't getting out of this one, buddy.
He already looks like he's guilty.
Oh, how many times can we draw? Oh, we can draw many times. Alright. What color do you want it, Sea Otter?
Bright red.
Okay.
Black tip.
Okay.
Per round balls.
You're asking a lot, man.
Multicolored shaft.
Are you just trying to represent my penis?
No, just multicolored shaft, dude. What the fuck?
You wanted a very big peenar. Multi-color. I don't fucking know colors.
What are you accusing my client of? You have clearly baseless evidence.
The little girl. Oh, Jesus, you peed.
Hey, Mr. Judge.
Order, order, order. Chill out.
Hey, Mr. Judge.
I'm listening, Mr.
Yes.
Judge.
If I slid you a fresh pair of socks,
Here you go.
You a little more lenient to my client, you think?
Are you trying to bribe me right now?
This is bribery.
Bailiff,
No, I'm
handcuffs.
I'm just wanting to see if you want nice socks. Why would I
Bailiff,
bribe you with
handcuffs
socks
that
after
turn.
me?
Otter, here you go.
Holy shit! It's fucking huge!
You like it?
The prosecutor's gone.
Where the fuck did he go? How does this work?
Where'd Fable go?
All right. Prosecutor clearly has no evidence.
I think we.
Case dismissed.
I mean, you might as well, I
Can you
guess.
mouse wheel?
Wait, that's
Mouse
mean.
wheel it up.
Huh?
That's mean. Don't do
Scroll
that.
up again.
Say that.
And then
I
hit
just
the
want to be
left one.
witness. That's all I need to be.
Yeah, hit the left one.
Yeah, this should be on. Yeah, there we go. What the?
I didn't kick him.
This is a good thing.
He might have blacked
I
out.
am the best.
I'm gonna go grab a drink. Like, you can start it.
Okay.
Hey, was that my fault? Did I vote wrong? On accident.
Brian,
The
back
jury's
up.
actually
Well,
determined.
that was technically right. So.
Anthony, where'd you go?
Do you hit return to menu or do you wait?
Alright, well, we're open again, so you can rejoin.
Ah.
Okay. JND3H5.
Oh, I don't know if any of you guys care, the newer people, but me and Otter are streaming on Twitch if you want to check us out. That'd be cool.
Alright, ready up.
That'd be so
Asher
cool.
scared we're gonna say the N word. That's what she
Who wants to be the
told me.
journalist?
No. I personally don't give a flying fuck.
Oh, it's Brian. Ready
Because
up,
I'm not the
ready
one
up,
saying it.
ready
You
up,
seem so
charge.
shy. I am! Realistically, I am. God, you should see me with new people in person. Holy
Sorry,
fuck.
my bad, gang.
I'm over here like twiddling my thumbs.
Who's charging your yeah.
What do you guys want me to draw now?
Homer Simpson.
Becky from the block.
I heard Homer Simpson first, so I'm gonna draw Homer Simpson.
Wow, thanks.
All right. So the judge is back. Court is in session. Prosecutor, what do you got?
You can't hear, he's making his
Why
case
does
right
no
now.
one have fucking pants on? Why do I not have pants on? What is wrong with this courtroom?
Alright.
Silence.
I don't even have legs.
Mr. Simpson is accused of strangulation of his child.
Okay.
Molestation as
goodness,
well.
alright,
That's a
alright,
heavy
alright.
charge.
Fucking guilty.
Hold on, we haven't even heard the evidence. Goodness.
Fucking guilty, dude. Have you
That's
not
not
seen
what
the
my
like almost
witness says.
couple hundred
That's not what
thousand,
my
almost
witness
1,000
says.
episodes? He definitely does that.
And wait, there's a Twitch interaction for this game? Why?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Means the chat can be judged.
Oh God.
Chat can be judged. That's hilarious.
I don't know if I want them to be judged.
Hey bailiff, can you
it-
please
something like
put
that
some
could be
cuffs on Wizzy Gladiator?
You guys know about this charge?
The
Molestation
bailiff's on fucking Fent.
Hey bailiff.
The bailiff's on Fent, bro. I don't think he
Hey,
knows
wake
he's
up,
even
bailiff.
here. I don't even think he knows where the fuck he's
No,
at.
somebody
right
throw
now.
paper at him. Wake up, bailiff.
Oh, he's back.
Oh.
Bailiff,
Yeah, why
can we
wouldn't
get
he?
some
Okay.
cuffs on Wizzy Gladiator?
I'm ready for this. I'm ready for this case to begin.
Wait, what's wrong with Glizzy Gladiator? Is he disturbing the peace, Judge?
You're not listening, bailiff.
Yeah, I don't hear anything to listen to.
You
He said
fat
they're
addict.
cuff
Dude,
Glizzy
arrest
Gladiator.
Glizzy Gladiator.
We need some cuffs on him.
Wait, what was there to say? Was someone dinky? Wait, what? I wasn't even reading it.
The judge likes is a dinky,
Hey, Judge.
and after he pees,
Yes. What the fuck? Okay, let's go.
Judge.
I think that's
Present
defamation
your
of the
evidence.
judge, sir.
Artichoke.
How do I point? How do I do that? How do I get that point shit going?
Hold E.
Oh. Mr. Simpson.
No, that's him. I'm the defendant.
Mr. Simpson. It's been reported in the schools that your son has
No,
been
it
coming to
hasn't.
school with bruises around his neck. So
Oh,
we
this
went
is
and got a
awesome.
medical
There's
file
another
presented.
emotes.
Oh, this is some hefty evidence.
In that medical file, it shows bruises all around his neck from strangulation, and also a little bit of DNA out of the child's anus.
Huh?
Please don't bring up child and that word in the same sentence.
Let me out, people. I have things to do.
Alright, so obviously, as you can see,
Is
this
this him?
would be a good piece of evidence to use against my
Holy
client.
fuck!
Is this him?
Forged and doctored
Fuck
documents.
this defendant.
As you can see, this is an encrypted USB key that has been submitted into evidence to show that he has made these files himself and doctored the photos. These are not even real. This is not my client.
Strong argument there. Prosecutor, you have anything to say about that?
I do. I'd like to present some evidence if you'd let me.
I'm ready.
So, I had
Lizzie
a
can be
private,
unhandcuffed.
I had a
Josh,
private
wake up.
investigator employed by CPS
What
sent
is
into the
this?
hospital, and while waiting at the doctor's,
Oh my god. Doing art stuff, yes.
they witnessed Mr. Simpson's defendant attorney give a USB drive to a nurse who tried to alter documents, and the alterations feared the case. But he made sure he swiped the original copies before they got altered.
I object, Your Honor. This sounds very circumstantial. I would like to actually see the evidence to prove this.
I would also like to
Is this
point out
just
that
an
the defendant looks
accusation?
like Donald Trump, and he's known to be a liar.
Well, not Donald Trump.
No slander of the president in this courtroom.
Well, the president's one of the witnesses.
No, I'm a defendant, and I'm not the president.
Anyway,
Actually, the president is one of the witnesses. I don't
Yep,
hear
like
it.
I said.
anyway, we will throw out the evidence of the waiting at the doctor. It will not stand. Prosecutor, you're gonna have to come up with something better. Breaking
What is
news.
this? Why does he have a penis? Oh my god.
Mr.
what-
Judge,
What the
this
fuck?
is a pass
More
that you
dick than
don't
man,
allow
hot damn.
outside rumors influence this case. As you can see from even those photos, first off, that were also doctored by the
Oh my
prosecutor
God.
over here. they're blurry at best. You can't even make out that it's my client. Once again, these are obviously photos that are doctored by the
They weren't
prosecution.
doctored. They're shaky because he was masturbating.
Quiet.
Hold on, he's incriminating himself.
Oh my
Can
god.
we please get the bailiff? Can we please get the handcuffs off Glizzy Gladiator?
His rights back, Your Honor.
I'm fucking shook.
Right, whoa. Those will go right back on. Let's act right, all right? This is a courtroom. This is a bailiff. Slap him back on. You don't want
Yeah,
to.
yeah, I have a question.
I tell you what.
I have other stuff. There is a child with a lollipop and a donut.
Judge? Judge?
What you got?
Can I change my diaper?
Yes.
Okay. I'll be back.
I would also like to point out that the defendant's son showed us the katana that he's threatened him with every day if he was ever to
My
report.
God, the katana!
Oh my God!
I've never. My client has never actually used the katana on the child. As he just stated, he has been threatened, but it has never been used against a child. He doesn't believe in child
That's
abuse.
insane!
And even then,
Why
we're
am
here
I
for
a
the
duck?
strangulation of the child, which cannot prove.
In molestation!
Did he
Which
molest
he still cannot prove.
katana?
What the
Except for a
fuck?
bunch of doctored
What the
photos.
fuck?
Zach
That's
Hughes!
insane!
Fable, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy, Fable. Oh my god.
Okay, can we have order, please? Come on, guys. This is a courtroom. What the fuck are we doing?
Alright. Does anybody have a witness they'd like to bring to the stand?
I do. I have a witness I would like to call to the stand.
Who would you like to call?
Crazy house. Shut up.
The Blue Tea movie producer. Hello, Mr. Movie Producer.
How's it going,
you
man?
know my client, Mr. Simpson here, very well, correct?
Yeah, it looks pretty familiar.
How long have you guys
I
known
don't
each
know.
other
I
now?
don't remember where I met him though. What do you say?
How long have you guys known each other now?
Probably about 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 8 years. I don't know.
Alright, so with that, would you say that Mr. Simpson is a good man, a trustworthy man?
I tried to touch my penis that one time, but like other than that, he's a pretty good guy. He's pretty,
Just the one
he's
time,
pretty
though,
cool.
right?
Yeah, it's probably
Hold
not.
on. And
What-
this is
what-
during.
what's
hold
going on?
on.
What's
And this is during one of those.
No, it was consensual. It was consensual.
It-
No,
sir,
that's
if
fine.
you can quiet the
Like, we
court.
went to a bathroom and you
Yeah.
know, I was he had to hold my penis so I can go pee.
See, it was completely
What
consensual.
the
These are
fuck?
points under proportion. Calm
Somebody
down.
touched my balls. That wasn't
Okay.
consensual, but I said the
Alright.
penis was fine.
Alright, so,
guys.
do you think that my client would ever be capable of the accusations being held against him?
I mean,
Surely
possibly.
he's
Sometimes he'd
into
walk up to me
older
and like
men
put his
and
hands up
women,
at my
so-
throat. Sorry, what did you say? Sorry, I'm like really confused right now. I don't know what's going on.
Let's chill out a little bit.
Sorry,
do
man.
you
I can't.
think my client here would choke a child?
Possibly.
Okay, a yes or a no would be better. You claim to have known him for so long. Shouldn't you have a better recommendation for my client? here?
Lizzie is possibly admittable in court.
I mean,
I would like to cross-examine him when they're done.
Now, who is this?
You
Go
have
ahead,
the
cross-examine
floor.
him.
You
Sure,
have
sure, sure.
you have the floor.
I have the floor.
Yes, prosecutor.
Simpson and he what? Don't worry about it.
Jeffrey Epstein.
I mean, I kind of know who that is. I mean, I've heard of him before, but I don't really know anything about him. I've never seen my client with him.
Have you been to his island?
No. Why? What? Me? No. What?
Well, I see Mr. Simpson being
$1.
on his island.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, with the same blurry photos from before.
Ooh,
Well-
what?
Not the, I can't present evidence. But,
Oh yeah.
can you get to where I present evidence? It's an open
Well, I'm
package
really-
from Epstein's island.
An
Huh?
open
Yeah, what's
package
Epstein's
from
island
Epstein's
address?
island.
What's the address?
1, 2,
It
3
should say on the
Pocochild,
open package, right?
Poconos.
Oh my god.
From where?
1, 2, 3 Pocochild, Poconos.
That doesn't even sound realistic, Your Honor. That sounds like he's making this up. I think it's just hearsay.
Hey, witness.
He can't
Quick
even
question.
read the package.
I can't
to
even
tell
see what
where
you
it's
s-
from.
What did you
Mr.
draw?
Movie producer. I have a question for you myself. Have you done any drugs prior to this court case? Mr. Movie Producer?
It looks like he's
Okay.
He's
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm like talking to myself in my brain. I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, no, I'm good. I'm sorry. No, I haven't done any drugs or anything. I don't know what you're talking about. $1, $2. What are you talking about, man? Where would I get drugs from? Is that what we meant to do?
Do you want the address of that island?
I would like it to be noted on the documents that
That guy was
the movie
fucking
producer, everything that was said by the movie producer will be thrown out of this court case.
That guy was fucking insane.
That guy seemed like he was cracked out of his mind.
Dude, I know.
With that,
it was,
Your
it was
Honor,
nuts.
I really don't think much more needs to be said. He clearly doesn't have any substantial evidence to
Well, he still
recommend.
has a witness.
I mean, the
guess.
best thing that the worst thing that he has is that my client bought his son a katana.
Your Honor, the
Didn't strangle
president
him.
has just
We
arrived.
don't
I
have
have my
actual
witness.
molestation charges. Like, it didn't happen. It didn't happen. I think we
Oh
both
my
know
god,
client
it's the president!
Yo, the
Here is
president.
the president.
Oh wait, remember we
Child
can't
Abuse
trust the
Anonymous.
president. The prosecution.
What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, sorry. I didn't
He says the only lies.
This is the president.
Order, prosecutor, please ask your questions.
So here, Your Honor, is the president of Child Abuse Anonymous.
Yep, that's me.
They are
That's
people
me.
that
What?
struggle with beating their children and trying to quit. Sometimes within the beatings that goes into sexual acts, but they do not judge because they are anonymous.
Yep.
So, Mr. President,
That's true.
how many meetings has Mr. Simpson been to?
About
News.
12, actually. It's kind of crazy. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's,
Now,
okay,
is
that's-
it wrong for you to tell some of the testimonies that
Oh my
Mr.
God.
Simpson's told there? You know, we are in the court of law, and in SOC we trust. I would appreciate that you would tell the truth.
Okay.
Order,
Sorry, Judge?
Unless we have any record of that, any word of mouth will not be taken by a possibility of what Simpson could have said.
Do y'all have records at y'all's meetings? I'm assuming y'all keep records.
Yeah. I thought I sent you some of them, possibly.
All right, I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
hand them over.
objection.
I'm gonna hand them over to you
That
so
is
you that you can read them.
violation. That is violation of my defendant's rights.
Oh.
That is admission that he is illegally sending files of my client that he is not supposed to be disclosing.
I was actually asked ahead of time. before
That
the
objection will
court
be sustained. That's probably some type of HIPAA violation or something. So
Thank you.
We're talking about child abuse and molestation, and we're worried about HIPAA.
Whoa, that does not mean that my
Wow.
client's rights get to be violated. If he is found innocent, then you have done nothing but violate his rights.
Would you
And that
say,
is not
Mr.
something that he is,
Simpson?
prosecutor, have you ever heard the words innocent until proven guilty? So let's chill out a little bit.
Yeah, but I live in America.
What a scholar.
Would you say Mr. Simpson is capable of the acts that we are accusing him of today?
100%.
Can I cross
And what makes you believe that?
I mean, he came into the office multiple times saying that he did those acts. I don't know about the molestation part. It was mainly about the choking. He never came in saying he molested the child, but he did say that he choked him a few times.
That's all.
I'll have to cross-examine.
Cross-examination.
So, what exactly makes you qualified for your position and to disclose this information about my client?
24/7, I'm a fucking puppet. What do you mean?
You're a what?
Do you not know who I am, man? It's not fucking shit.
Well, apparently you're the president of a pedophile association, which I've never heard of, but alright.
No, that is not
Order. Hey, bailiff, can we get some handcuffs on these jurors? They're throwing paper balls.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
No!
No, bailiff, it's unnecessary. That's unnecessary. Sorry.
I'm scared. I need
Everybody felt no pain.
Why you might be here?
Okay,
Thank you,
so
bailiff.
where did you,
Hey,
Bailiff,
I'm trying to fight.
where exactly did you get your education from?
Judges OF free premium? What is that, Glizzy?
Oh yeah, what degree did you get?
What is that?
Psychology, so you're a therapist?
No, that can be used in multiple different fields.
What kind of psychologist are you then?
I just told you.
A pedophile psychologist? What?
Yeah,
What is
you
that?
freaking freak! It's a child.
What kind of a child psychologist? So then, why the fuck are you
You know they
talking
have
to a
different
grown
brains.
adult if you're a child
Because he's
psychologist?
admitting guilt to us. I'm the president of an association. I'm not the one directly just working with clients like that.
Oh, so my client just came up to you and just said, "Hey, by the way,
No,
I'm
it came to
doing all kinds
facility
of
where
fucked up
parents
stuff to
and
my
kids
kid."
alike can admit things that they've done.
Do you have? Do we have anything other than hearsay to prove that? You even said that you haven't seen it yourself, but you think that he would do it, but you've never seen him do it.
He literally
We could all
admitted to me that he
think
did it multiple times on record.
we could all think that he's a monster, but if he's not a monster, it doesn't matter what we think.
Do you remember
So
the documents
just because you
handed
think
me?
he's a bad guy, you have nothing. You have nothing substantial to prove that.
You're defending a pedophile.
He is innocent till proven guilty, and we have no evidence to suggest that he is guilty of such. So therefore, he is not a pedophile.
Would you let Mr.
I'm
Simpson
done with the
watch your child?
cross-examination. Thank you,
defend it?
Your Honor.
I think that was kind of cool.
Prosecutor, ask
I'll
that
take
question again.
Would you let Mr. Simpson watch your child? Would you let Mr. Simpson be alone with your child for a weekend?
Your Honor, I don't think that's
Oh,
fair.
Attorney, answer the
As
question.
Would I trust him with my kid?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, why not?
We set up visitations for that to happen. Spend the whole weekend with him. Let's say tomorrow.
I'm going to force him to spend time with my child. What kind of... Okay, so I don't know if you understand this.
Let's not.
I don't know if you
let's
understand this,
not
but the
get too
point of this
wild
is to prove that my
Okay,
client
I'm
is
glad you
guilty.
pulled the
porn
rank.
of
That was
this?
getting a whole lot worse. Thank you.
I wonder if there's any more news.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Is there any more evidence that needs to be presented?
Your Honor,
Yeah,
we're
give me a
okay
second.
with taking this to the jury to see what their decision is, and then your
Any
final
closing
sentencing.
statements?
Here is a treasure
Wait.
map that
Whoa.
Mr.
Give me a
Simpson
second.
has.
Where
that revealed
Epstein's
a
Island?
box
He's
of
trying to give away
Polaroid
my client's
photos.
secrets. That's his money.
Polaroid photos of his exposed
Sir,
child as he
please
strangled him.
adjudicate that from the court records. That is my client's confidential personal information.
Treasure
Not
maps
denying
should
that.
not be.
Disclose
Treasure
not-
maps have nothing to do with this court case.
It
Yeah.
found
Provide-
it found the box.
I am talking,
What
prosecutor.
does the jury think?
Jury, do we have your verdict
no.
in?
Just give yays or nays.
What do you mean, yay or nay?
Is he guilty or innocent?
Prosecutor, help me.
Hold on, I got
You are the
this.
guys who determine if he's innocent or guilty, so draw yay or nay. Hold up your boards when ready.
Prosecutor.
Wow.
That's pretty good. Looks just like him.
All right. And
Breaking news.
Let's go, baby!
yes means guilty, doesn't it?
It
No,
does.
yay would be for him to go innocent.
No, yay for
She
guilty.
said guilty. Yay for... No, nay
I said
for
guilty.
Yay for... Yeah,
Guilty.
she said guilty, they said yay. I don't know, fucking write it again. Yes or guilty?
Prosecutor.
Why
Yes
are
or
G?
guilty?
Why are
That
G?
doesn't make
Berta,
sense.
help.
Guilty or not guilty, please.
Berta, I can't get out.
Guilty.
Help.
Alright,
It's too much.
Alright, kill him.
Looks at me.
Well, oh, we have innocent, we have guilty, siding the factor, juror.
With
This
that,
one's
with
crap-
that, that's
crapping her
a
pants.
hung jury, Your Honor.
Judge. Will
This is
make
a
the final
kangaroo court,
decision.
I'll have you know.
This is a hung
I
jury.
put guilty, Your Honor.
My client should be deemed innocent. It is not without a shadow of a doubt,
I
sir.
put guilty.
So we have guilty, guilty, innocent.
It's coming
Laddie,
out.
who is the main spokesperson for the jury?
Astrid.
What? I would say it's the person in the middle.
I would say he is guilty. There is
I
a
like
lot
the
of
idea.
evidence to show that he is guilty.
I don't know. The
Astrid,
judge
could
doesn't
you
sit
please
beside,
tell
sits in the
me?
middle.
The guy in the middle.
Judge,
is-
could you
he's
please
thinking
tell
funny
me, Astrid, what evidence you feel like proves him as guilty?
Judge
Package
stuff.
from Epstein's Island.
The
This doesn't happen very often.
things.
yeah, the package. There's stuff that's marked out. I don't know what that means.
The package we also had no label
And how
to
did he?
show the address.
But there is evidence that he went to the island with
My
on
island.
Epstein's island.
No, there wasn't.
Oh!
There wasn't any evidence he went to Epstein's island. That was just said. It was hearsay. Hey.
Yes, please, Fable. Please keep that. Doing that. Yes. Is there no space to join? It doesn't look like it now.
Yeah, there's one
Yeah,
juror.
it's 6 of 9.
There's... What do you mean there's one juror? Looks like it's all filled.
Yeah, it's
Please
all-
let me
it's all
get
filled.
the bailiff.
Oh! Wait, it's showing me that there... Wait. Yeah, it looks... Yeah.
Astrid, we fill every hole around here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I'll give you a
including my
witness.
3.
Okay.
Alright.
All of them are filled right now.
Every hole's filled.
I bet they are. There's been a lot of dicks around.
A lot of sounding rods.
Anthony, can you see if the AC's on? And if so, can you turn it off?
Oh, there's buttons for guilty or not guilty. What?
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Bailiff, why am I handcuffed?
Because you stank like shit.
Alright, order in this courtroom.
Hold on, I'm getting there.
Judge Josh. Great name.
This is bullshit.
What do you mean? I got fucked last case. I mean, my client was just innocent.
Shrimp fried his rice and his family. This is an unheard of case, I must say.
I also drew it.
Stupid ass fucking bailiff. Unheard of case.
I have to defend this?
Yeah, you have to defend it.
It's not looking good for you, buddy.
It's not looking good for me either.
What do you have to say? How do I use this?
What do you mean? Prosecution's the easiest one to do. All you gotta do is make
Oh, wait, I got
false
it. I have evidence.
Please present some evidence.
You have to hit the button, sir.
That's not what I did.
The button. Not that button.
Oh, there's a button. Okay.
That button. Thank you. So the evidence that I have provided is why did Mr. Shrimp fry his family?
Fried them because prices are going up,
Yes.
and he needed more shrimp to fry. The motive
Yes,
is
which
not clear.
this is a case
The motive is clear.
of not just fried rice, it's a case of murder. He murdered his family because prices were getting way too high in order to buy protein.
She's leading with her questions.
Objection denied. Why is he a duck? What? There's a wizard in the court.
It's the sheriff, sir.
He's the Grand Wizard Man.
All
Well,
right.
sir, she asked
What do
him
you
a
have to say
question
for yourself, Mr. Fabled Solid? Light of your
So,
defendant.
here I have his diary, where he clearly states how he was grieving after he came home from work and found his family fried.
I have evidence against that, sir. May I
You
please
have
state them?
evidence to
So,
against it, huh?
the defendant has stated that he came home to it. Well, there is medical records of him being schizophrenic and him seeing things that weren't actually there.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna pick this up.
Can I please quit being a chicken?
What do you
Judge, could you please
for the defendant? Available solid. Calm down with your
show
wand
what
there,
I've,
sir.
what I've drawn.
Thank you, Judge.
Oh, that's how I'll do it.
Grimp dick.
Goddamn!
Okay.
You have any evidence to present, Mr. Fabled Solid? Oh, that was not the right thing. That's your witness. I brought your witness to the stand instead.
Oh. Well, hello, amateur detective. When are you in your profession, how often is it that the victim is grieving as hard as Mr. Shrimpstrid here is over the loss of his family after a hard day's work?
Man, honestly, I'm an amateur, so this is my first case, so, 1 for 1.
1 for 1. Okay.
Do we have to get this
I
guy?
got some news.
70%
your only
of the
witness, sir.
time, it works every time.
It happened.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
That's propaganda.
Thank you.
That is oceanic propaganda brought here by the Anti-Shrimp
shrimp note?
Association.
The
and
shrimp
my client
note.
will not be associated with that. We get that struck from the record. It's outside New Jersey.
I have more evidence to what he used to cover up his murder case.
Well, I haven't even put
Alright,
in my
allow me to send
evidence
the
yet.
witness back.
I can't put in my evidence yet.
Hold on,
I'd
you can
be-
go after her.
I have already put 2 things on. I think he should have a turn.
Okay, fair enough.
I think I'm required to. Alrighty, so there was at the crime scene found melted wax, and as the court knows,
S1
my
Rivers
client
just
is
redeemed
allergic
toggle
to
sticky
candle
note.
wax. It couldn't have been him.
What the fuck?
How do we know that, though? We haven't seen any medical records presented here today.
I'll put it on in just a moment. Or you actually do it right now.
Well, you did see medical records because
One
they
moment, sorry, I have
stated
to do
that
something
he had
real quick.
schizophrenia.
The chat has demanded me to add a sticky note to my head. And I am required to do so.
Yeah, well, you're
Can I
required
please
to
quit
defend
getting
your
cuffed?
client either end. I want you to prove without a shadow of a doubt this man's guilty.
Guilty as stop.
Okay, I am ready. I'm ready to share my evidence.
It's very stupid, J-Bell.
I strike things from the record.
Nah, I play
Is
my
that, do I just
Xbox
click on them?
a lot too.
I'm sure.
Your Honor, may I state more evidence?
Yes. Go right ahead.
So whenever we did a search of his house, we have found a item that he used to clean the crime scene.
We? Oh, she's a police officer and a detective now. All of a sudden.
No, this is what was brought to me by the police officers that were doing the case. That's why I mentioned we.
You motherfucker.
Taylor, bro.
That objection is not sustained.
I don't think he said objection. He just kind of jumped in.
I know.
Yeah, that was nice.
That's why it's not sustained. Exactly.
That was it, Your Honor. That we found that item of his murder weapon to clean the evidence of him murdering his family for fried rice. Why did the shrimp fry the rice?
Did he
Your Honor,
fry
there's
his
been a
family? That's what we're
misunderstanding.
here to determine here today.
There's been a misunderstanding. I can clear up that easy peasy. Alright, that Spectre Sweeper is a simple tool used by shrimp. If you'll allow me to introduce evidence to support the claim.
Go right ahead, Mr. Fabled Solid.
So, this little black notebook is actually a guide to shrimps living in the sock world we live in. And it specifically states that a Spectre Sweeper is required for shrimp to exist here in sock realm. Otherwise, they simply can't go anywhere. They leave slime trails everywhere, and that's bad for us sock people.
It's called a slug trail if it's done by women.
You got a point.
Okay.
Ow, excuse you, I was told this by another woman.
I technically have two other. Okay.
You have women. He definitely did that shit.
This is hearsay. Your Honor, Shrimpstrid's been right here next to me this entire
I want
time.
to see. That's speculation for the public that can't be used as court record. Not evidence.
That news is pretty breaking, though, I must admit. I mean,
Yeah.
he's
Well,
been here,
Yeah, it's
cuffed
opinionated.
beside
pretty
you this
broken.
entire time.
It's biased.
Is there like a body
Yeah,
double or something?
It's not factual
it might be in the
evidence, it's
news.
just hearsay.
How did they know that shrimp's even this shrimp?
They aren't proving this case, they're just using propaganda. You can't listen to the public.
Fake
Mark,
news.
we do
I have oh my god, I have another
Who has some
evidence.
to present?
I do
Who
have
has
more
some
evidence. This was also found at the crime scene.
A cut
I
cable.
I have what we think
Wait,
or we believe
this doesn't make sense.
that he killed his family with the toaster. As you know, shrimp have to live in water in order to do things. And there was a cut portal.
Bailiff, yeah, please, thank you. Continue.
And then there was also a broken glass found at the scene as well.
Oh shit.
I must say, this
call
cut cable
bullshit.
isn't adding up exactly, Miss Asher.
No, I can't
See,
cut
if he
cables.
cut the
Well,
cable,
let me
then how did
explain
he fry
because
his family?
there is a pool in the backyard, and there was the cut cable right next to it.
And what did the cable go to?
Went to the pool.
What?
So he
And there
fried
was, and we found a
the fry was
toaster.
electrocuted in the pool. It's all coming together.
Yes. And my guess is that with the broken glass, he was in a panic in order to fry the rice and fry his family real quick, that he broke glass, and that is another reason why he used his sweater.
Alright. Let's see what the defense has to say about this one.
That just
Your
sounds like a
Honor.
bunch of bullshit.
I think it is clear that my client wouldn't have done such atrocities. He loved his family and his long-term partner.
Why does
with
it sound like
deep
you're reading
desire.
something?
On his minimum wage job, here is what we found on his person. He was going to propose that night.
Sorry, I'm fighting with the jury. He was going to propose to who? His wife?
I didn't do anything that time.
To his long-term life partner. She wasn't his wife, and unfortunately, she never will be.
But wasn't it stated in the journal that he has reached to her multiple times and was like, hey, I want to marry you, and she has declined him every single time, but yet their families were still so close together that they just continued to hang out?
What the fuck is she talking about?
What is she talking
No,
about, Mr.
Sir.
Shrimp?
no, because
Sir.
then that wouldn't be.
It was a family gathering, a party at the house. That's why there was a pool involved.
Judge, I think she's fried.
I think there's plenty of things that could have fried them, per se, such as a stuck elevator. Clearly, there were electrical issues.
I feel like you do not know your client because it was a one-story house with the backyard.
I can't draw, man.
You don't know her clients. It's a one-story house.
Wow.
Innocence of
Oh, I
proven
missed
guilty,
it.
damn.
Let's see what the family does.
Oh, hi Pixelin. Thank you for the raid.
Pixelson just raided with 6 viewers.
Speak, dog!
Welcome in.
It's.
Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing good.
I don't know what your dog's name is. You just named him Doggy? Oh, you named him Fish. This is Fish, everybody. This is the long.
Dog doing?
This is the long.
Welcome in.
Testifying.
Do you speak?
Give this motherfucker a spoonful.
I think he speaks in woofs. No, he does not speak.
So your best client
Bark
is a
for me.
dog that doesn't speak? That's your witness?
Bark for me.
Hold on.
I will say this is a pretty sad display
Bark in my fight, boy.
in terms of
It's not even
the
a dog that
prosecution's
talks.
witness.
You got a mute dog.
Oh, thank you for the 100 bits.
Puppy, do you
Spider
understand this or
Serpents
you
just
deaf?
shared 100 bits.
Clearly.
This dog is either deaf or
Mr.
brain
Shrimp,
dead.
what have you done to your dog?
Your Honor,
There
I'm
you
a
go.
professional with dogs. This dog is brain dead. She's been
Oh,
abusing the
sorry.
shit.
I'm a professional.
Clearly,
He's
the
a dog now?
prosecutor's gambling.
This is
So, for people
this is
coming in, we are in a
Well, this
evidence
is the family
of
dog, is it not?
shrimp fried rice, and why did he fry the rice, and why did he fry his family? Sorry, I was explaining to people.
Spider Serpents just
Woo
followed.
woo.
Damn. Do that
Hey
next
Spider, how you doing?
He's a worthless witness.
Your Honor, I think it's clear. This shrimp did not shrimp fry any of those rice.
But he fried his family and the rice. There's evidence for it. There's a lot of
Not up
evidence.
for debate whether he fried.
Not guilty.
What is up for debate is if he
Your
fried
Honor,
his family.
Hey, Brian.
He did. There's evidence.
Not guilty.
I have shared all of the evidence.
Others.
Yeah.
Please give me your
This
overruling.
bit, do you think he did it or not?
In this SOC
Yeah,
community,
yeah.
you'd really condemn
I'd say it.
one of the last shrimp kind.
Yo, Ferda.
That is not the last one. I know that.
He definitely fucking did it.
Ferda. You think so?
Two guilty, one innocent. Is that it?
He definitely fucking did that shit.
Yeah.
We all think
Did
he
it.
fried his family.
I
mean,
know
what
he
else is
fried
the
his
pool?
family.
Oh,
Thank you. How are you making
Well, I
those
think the defense
big?
has made a great
Not guilty!
Let's go!
What? No way! Are you... What?
Taylor is not getting bailiff.
I wanna fucking draw. I wanna draw this shit. With bits? Oh,
No.
thank you. That's cool. Wait,
That
is
was
that like
really good.
cheer stuff?
Hello?
It makes them big. Oh. Hi, Fable.
Taylor, be the judge.
I'm in here. Sure. Yeah. You might have to restart
thank
the
you.
lob.
Wait, why? We had friends! No! I loved them! I loved them so much. They were so cool. Why? I hope we can find them again. Huh?
Spider
I'm getting there.
Serpents just
Thank you,
shared
Spider, for the
100
bits. Thank you. Otter, don't yell at me. I'm getting there. Okay. I loved those people. They were so cool. Cute. Cute. 4HNJU. Whew. I liked those people.
Oh, were they just randoms?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were your friends or something. Yeah, it crashed on me.
No.
It was working fine, and then we went back to lobby, and nothing worked.
Would anyone like to join though now?
I unlocked it again.
Okay. I should show the code in the. Yeah, I did. It's right there.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Astrid,
Yeah.
I have a bone to pick with you.
Yeah? Why?
How am I supposed to defend an argument like that?
You make a lot of nuisance arguments. You're just like, yeah, he did this, and then he said this, and then this happened, and then they're like, evidence, and you're like, yeah, it happened.
No, I bring evidence though.
Not always. You'll be like,
Yeah.
there's a bubblegum wrapper.
Because
that happened to be linked back to
hold
this
on.
man.
Okay, because sometimes it gives me really, really bad prompts, and what am I supposed to do with those prompts?
Low-key, I was carrying the evidence.
You just gotta run with them, baby. Or, I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I stop talking because I let them provide a bunch of evidence, I tear it apart, and then I only have to use 2 or 3 cards.
Hi, Chaos.
Because my other 2 or 3 cards that I'd have to use are garbage, so I tried not using them. Or you go to a witness.
Yes.
My bad.
Is that Sean?
No, it's not.
Oh. Hi.
He was gonna defend us.
Somebody be a prosecutor. Okay. I'm cool with 6 if everybody else is, unless we want to wait. I'm cool with waiting too.
I'm waiting.
No, like the prompt would be different if it was like,
Witness general.
Shrimp suspected of killing his own family by means of blah blah blah. And you were like, the shrimp has fried his family, and I was like, no, they already think I did it.
Yeah, and then the news is like, oh, he killed all of them, and they like it's not even evidence. It's just what the news said.
It was like hearsay.
Remember, you're
like,
defending the dude.
a train of hearsay. Dude was getting railroaded. I
You're
looked at
defending the verdict.
as soon as I saw the prompt, I looked at the shrimp next to me. I was like, "This ain't looking good for you, buddy."
But I did pretty good, I think.
I think you should have won, to be honest.
I should have won.
No, I thought Anthony did way better. I thought Anthony did great.
The moment I was like, well, the elevator was broken, and she's like, you don't know your client too well. He lives in a 1-story house. I was like,
Yeah.
Heck.
See, but you can say that's true that she doesn't know her client. Because what's she gonna say? Oh, I know my client. We were there yesterday.
I should have been like,
I'm ready.
you're
You guys
correct.
should show
I
Okay.
should have been like, you're correct, but what you don't know is their son was disabled and they had a wheelchair elevator.
Hey, well, you wanna ready up, Sharpie? You wanna ready up?
I try, okay.
We waited long enough. We don't need a juror. We don't need jurors.
Yeah, what he said.
They just put up the code in her server as like a static thing so people can see it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's if I even have it. Sharpie.
I really need to turn on my fan. It is super hot in here. But it's gonna come into the mic and whatnot. Are you guys fine with that?
Yeah, you know there's a noise cancellation, right? Or is yours already
No,
on?
my stuff doesn't work with that. But it is just way too hot in my room.
Sharpie, are you there? Is that a yes?
I would say that's a yes.
If that's a yes, can I get 3 more beeps? Alright.
Oh, how the hell is this guy gonna defend somebody?
You finally at least have a mic to actually talk to.
He's gonna beep in Morse code. What the fuck?
Okay, well I don't know Morse code.
Oh, God.
Oh, it's gone. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Let's go.
Ugh.
Do it. I just don't
I
want
wish
to
Chaos.
start a
Oh
game.
hell yeah! I got two.
Yeah.
Wish
Fucking
everyone was
wins.
in here too.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming here today. We are here in defense of, we shall see here momentarily. Anthony's gonna be like, Anthony's like, oh, I'm gonna do the same thing everybody else does. He's gonna be like, this is why they're a PDF file and why we all know it. And why they can't disprove it. He's like, therefore, guilty.
I wonder what it's gonna be.
I recently had to defend Hitler, so hopefully it's nothing like that again.
Well, we had to do Joe Biden, Tyler, who was selling.
No, gladly.
It's like surprisingly, no.
Surprisingly, I wasn't able to defend. He wasn't a very defendable guy, you know. He wasn't likable to begin with. For some reason.
For some reason.
Alright, case of clam chowder is accused of shoving kids off the pier into the ocean, punching babies, and 2 accounts of jaywalking.
Okay.
Alright, with that, I would like to start with our first statements. Prosecution, please step forward.
Alright, this man is an absolute menace to society. He walks out on the pier, everybody's like... Anyways...
Great chat. Alright, defense, what would you like to say for opening statements? What would you like to say for opening statements?
Hold on.
I lost the plot. I'm sorry.
Opening statement. My client here, sir, he is innocent. He would never do something like that. And I have the evidence here to prove that he would never do such a thing.
Very believable, very believable. Alright, well, you will get your chance to present that here in a moment. As of right now, we are going to start with the prosecution. Prosecution, would you please start with presenting your evidence? Present your truth, girl. Slay.
Alright, so...
Evidence, right now.
First off, you may be asking, we don't live near a pier. This is Sockville. There's no piers around here. But what about this GPS leading to nowhere?
So if it's leading to nowhere, it's not leading towards the piers, what I'm hearing.
No, the pier's named nowhere.
Breaking news! Breaking news! It's definitely leading somewhere.
Okay, that's evidence.
So the GPS showed that he was leading to nowhere, which is the name of the pier.
Yeah, it's Nowhere Fishing Emporium. They have a Bass Pro Shop over there. You guys.
All right. Do you have any other evidence that you'd like to present at this time?
Yes. His What?
Chaos, why the fuck did you turn me into a freaking duck? It's not nice.
His car also has a flat tire outside of that pier, which is why he was at the pier in the first place. It could explain his aggression towards the children. It could explain his jaywalking because he couldn't drive. But that's what we're here to figure out today, Your Honor.
All right, give me one moment as I take down some notes real quick.
This pro shop you couldn't have, it definitely would have gotten lost in there, yeah.
Defense, would you like to present your case?
I absolutely would, Your Honor. And the first piece of evidence that I have to provide to show that my
Okay.
sir, Your Honor, this kid is incapable of committing such heinous acts to other people. Look at this, a love letter. All right, he sent this love letter to some kids. All right, now hold on, wait a minute. It might sound weird. He himself, Your Honor, is under the he is under 18. He is a minor himself, so it's not weird.
Okay.
He sent the love letter to the kids. And so I don't believe there's any possible way he could have shoved the kids off to the pier because he loves them. He sent a letter claiming that he loved the kids. As for punching babies, we have a security camera. All right. Now I don't know if it has been turned on or not, but there's something on there. There's something on there. Someone's got to take a look through that security camera. We can definitely see something. And then for the 2 accounts of jaywalking,
Don't worry about the jaywalking. I'm not completely concerned with the jaywalking because I consider a little bit more of importance than the rest. Do you have anything else to add with that?
All right.
Or no?
Breaking news! Breaking news!
Oh, breaking news. Oh no.
He loves kids.
Oh, I like.
Wait a minute. He's still a minor. He's still a minor.
He loves kids.
Minors are allowed to love kids.
Don't arrest me.
Listen here, we're not.
Listen,
we're
I know.
not false news. All right. With that.
He told me he is 17 years old, so he is technically still a minor.
Your Honor,
Prosecutor, this time are you wanting to speak?
Your Honor, I would like to call the said clown to the stand.
Oh fuck! I've been trying to figure out the voice this whole time. God damn it.
Mr. Clown, if you would talk to the prosecution here and answer a few questions, we would be ever so grateful.
That's perfect.
So, were you always a sad clown, or did the defendant's client cause you to be sad?
After I stopped getting bonus, that's when I kind of got sad.
Okay. Your Honor,
I like
could have
children.
Permission for evidence.
Whoa.
What?
Your Honor.
I meant like playing with him.
Whoa.
What?
Whoa, Your Honor.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Bottle
here's
is
that.
like a toy.
Corner of the court.
Is
It's my
this...
penis.
Your Honor.
Well, I didn't
We
say
can't
anything.
disregard this. This
Sorry,
man.
questions.
Now, does this suspicious bill mean anything to you, clown? Did he approach you with some sort of offer of maliciousness?
Possibly. I mean, I do kind of drive a van around where it has
Ross.
some wood on the sides, but I can't really remark if this is from him or not.
Mr. Witness, may I remind you that you are under oath? I would recommend that you would remember.
Oh, none of this is live.
Well, I think what the prosecution tried to get here is the suspicious bill happens to be a little too round to be legitimate, or at least $800. What would that be for?
I would not like to disclose that information.
This is the perfect time to disclose this information. May I remind you, you're under oath.
I'm so sorry.
Let's not beat up. Let's be nice. We need him to
Stop
talk.
fucking baiting the man. I would strangle myself in the bathroom.
Calm down.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Bailiff.
So maybe
So
I run a
what
business
is
on the
this
side where I
issue?
kidnap children and sell them to people.
Did you, by chance, use that bill, which is a transfer of money, as some would, to purchase him alcohol?
Yeah, actually I did, and possibly some quaaludes, if you know what those are.
Oh, Your Honor.
I don't know what
you
floor
have
though.
another charge to add to the
Can this
list.
guy stop fucking farting in my ear?
Focus on
Thank
this
you.
right now.
I'm taking notes.
I feel like I'm being pointed and sexually harassed by the person to my left.
Alright, Your Honor, that's all for my questioning.
It really fucking stinks of me.
Defense, would you like to cross-reference?
Stinks so fucking bad.
I would like to bring in the defendant's the dog.
Oh.
The defendant's dog. The defendant's dog
I
is
believe
going
the
to
dog
speak
could
on
give
your behalf.
some better insight.
That's kind of crazy, dude.
Yes.
Alright, Sir Woofers.
Oh my god.
We are going to examine you by the defense if you would please answer a few questions.
Yes.
Awesome. Let me take it away, Miss McLove.
All right, Mr. Defendant's dog. Do you think your owner has he treated you well? Has he treated you well?
Treat? Wait, did you say treat? Treat? Treat?
So, Your Honor, it would seem that he gives his own dog so many treats for being such a good boy that I would say that the owner's very kind. The owner's very kind.
The fucking angry! Sorry.
What does that have to do with the suspicious bill and empty wine bottle? Which,
Quaaludes?
may I ask? Never mind. What does that have to do with the suspicious bill? Can we explain this?
The suspicious bill. What's the relevance of the bill in relation to him shoving kids into the pier?
You handed the clown defendant originally, or the clown witness, a sad clown witness at that. A suspicious bill for an oddly round number, a little bit too round to be legitimate, around $800.
Oh.
Would you
well,
like to
you
call
see,
that witness back to the stand, Mr. Attorney?
there will be no need. The defendant has just informed me that he used that that favor that the clown did for him was it was a bed favor. It was head. He paid for some head.
Okay. What about the empty wine bottle?
The empty wine bottle that was used that was used in order to get the clown or the defendant, just a little bit inebriated.
Breaking news! Breaking news!
He and the clown had.
Aggressive dog resort to kid touching.
Fabled solid
No, he got himself. He got himself inebriated. Your Honor.
Thank you for. Thank you, Fable. Thank you, Fable.
Fabled solid 070 just redeemed posture
still don't
check.
have evidence.
Yes.
What is this suspicious? Okay.
Exactly.
Hold on.
Jaywalking.
Prosecution.
Twice.
Need you to answer.
Yes, Your Honor.
What is the suspicious bill supposed to be linked to?
The purchase and consumption
Yo, no party.
of alcohol by a minor, and how it caused the obstructions on the piers, to explain as why he was shoving kids off the pier and punching babies. The occasional jaywalking.
What does that have to do with the suspicious bill?
That's
I
what,
was dancing.
That's what my investigators found
Hit her.
led up to the events that happened on the pier.
I'm dancing. Stop.
But this was given to your witness.
Your Honor, the sheriff has
That's it.
decided
We're
to
going
arrest
back to
us
You said,
inappropriately.
Hello.
Was the $800 given to you as a check?
but yeah, I would say so.
Did you deposit it?
I think about 2 weeks.
Answer the question.
Shut up!
If you hit me one more time, I'm gonna come over there. I'm gonna fucking spray acid down your pants and watch you fucking come.
Oh,
Okay.
Tell him to stop fucking hitting me. I'm sick of it.
Alright, I got you. Okay.
Yeah, deposit about like 2-3 days later.
Okay, so why did you say that you got the check from this gentleman?
He wanted me to kidnap some kids. So we could like punch him or something.
So this child wanted you to kidnap children to assault them.
Yes. Is there a problem?
Thank you,
Solid
Save My Old
070 just redeems.
Is
Take a
something
drink.
wrong, Your Honor?
Do you know anything that happened with the wine bottle?
I think he stuffed it up my ass.
Oh god. Okay. Well, that contradicts what
Have
the
you ever
prosecution
tried taking alcohol off the ass? It goes through your bloodstream faster.
So was the $800? Never mind, I don't even want to know.
No, that was for kidnapping kids so we could punch them. I'm really sad.
Alright, so McLovin. So why did your client allegedly give this man $800 and why did you shove a wine bottle up his ass?
Felt really good.
Your Honor, I told you it was merely for sexual play and pleasure.
Except when I
Okay,
kidnapped
so
those children.
all this is completely useless.
I mean,
all of the evidence that the prosecutor has provided is completely useless.
All of that was
That's what I'm trying.
unrelated, correct?
No, that was all related to the $800.
Yeah, but it wasn't related to the kids, Your Honor.
I mean, he literally paid me to kidnap children so we could punch them.
I'm not gonna lie, prosecution,
And then he
you
shoved,
better give me
and
one
then
good
after
feel like you're
he
changing the
he
story.
shoved up my ass.
Okay.
Thank you.
I love my job.
How about? Okay. Figure out my train of thought.
Well, Your Honor, I have some new
Okay.
information to present.
Is your
Oh,
case
he has
falling
information.
apart over there?
He has
I have some information to present, Your Honor.
What? And who does? You do?
I do, Your Honor. Yeah. So, there was a treasure map that my client was following around, and if you know, there's any question of why he was at that pier that day, it was not to push the kids off the pier. It was because that he was following a treasure map, trying to find some treasure. All right. This has been a hobby of mine, or this has been a hobby of my clients since he was a little kid, and he was feeling a little bit nostalgic that day, so he decided to go
Thank
treasure
you
hunt.
for enlightening me on your client's hobbies.
No problem, Your Honor.
If that were the case, why would he show up to the scene of the crime in brand new shoes?
Holy shit! Oh, I forgot I was still here.
Prosecution, I'm
Your Honor,
listening
relevance.
to
Your Honor, there is no relevance here.
I'm trying. Hold on. Let's
I understand what he's saying. I'm stuck in his voice for some reason.
Are you gonna explain?
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
No, he just has
He's
new
like,
shoes.
Why was he at the scene with new shoelaces? What does that
Well,
mean? Tied
'cause
together, you
The
prosecutor?
defense. Okay, hang on. The
I love this.
defense claims that this is an old classic pastime of his to go treasure hunting. And where's treasure found, you may ask? Under sand, usually. Why would the defense show up to the crime scene?
Alright, I think you're gonna look real bad here in a second.
Oh, shit.
Defense. Why did your client have new
yes, sir.
shoes looking for treasure or near a crime scene?
He brought these after he bought the brand new shoelaces after he went treasure hunting because his shoes got so dirty.
He wouldn't have been able to. What?
What are
Man
you
was
talking
caught
about?
assaulting babies and children. He was
That's
arrested.
alleged. We do not have proof of that yet.
What is even going on anymore?
This is the proof guilty.
You know what, Your Honor? I ended up finding something of the prosecutors. You know what I found? I found an encrypted USB key. And you know what I found on there?
What?
There was 10 terabytes of CP. The prosecutor was harboring 10 terabytes of CP. Anything that he says cannot be used.
That's a lot of clown porn.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Prosecution is found weak.
That was so much clown porn. Holy fuck.
Yes, bro.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, this is so great. This is so great.
I love being a witness. This is my
Chaos, you should be a defender.
You did a great job. I loved your voices. I loved them.
Thank you. Dude, that whole time I was trying to think of a clown voice and I couldn't think of anything, so I just threw some shit at the wall. And it
No,
worked.
that was perfect.
The dog,
That
I
was
was like, I
perfect.
don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do, but I'm either gonna bark or just say words.
No, Chaos, go defend. It's your turn.
Who's gonna defend?
Yeah.
You got it, Chaos. You can do it. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Make 11s. Already up. I'm not gonna lie, I was actually really impressed how the defense played. That went really well.
Why do you have so much fucking clown porn? Like 100 terabytes of
Definitely
cyberpunk is
clown porn.
crazy.
No, he was clearly talking about 10 terabytes of cheese pizza.
Cyberpunk.
Oh my gosh.
Ladies and gentlemen of the court, we are gathered here today I have to wait for the prosecutor to submit. By all means, take your time though. You're just babbling. Y'all like fried chicken? Fried chicken's kind of cool. Hey,
Yes.
in the back.
Whoa, okay.
Who's nutting? Who's nutting? Not in my court.
Your Honor, it's the witness.
These are just really painful.
I would like to put to you, Homo eroticus is being accused of being gay.
Oh boy.
Oh, he's fucking guilty. Call it now. He's fucking guilty.
Yeah, I agree with them. He's
I got a
fucking
question.
guilty.
I got a question. He's fucking guilty.
Guys, I
Get
object
me
to
out
the
of here.
grounds that he's gay.
So first,
They're silencing my
we're
truth.
gonna hear
no.
your side.
You want to experience silence?
He's guilty.
Wake up and look at you consciously, but then his mind just decides.
What about Noodle? What
Wait,
do we
how
do?
did-
I don't know how to
Yeah.
do the thingy.
It's
Trying to
it's
make
the
it
other
lights
set of red, blue, and
Hit
red.
the
It's not like
red
that.
button.
If you look at the gavel, if you look at the gavel,
No,
it has
okay,
like a,
so hit that again. Okay, scroll once.
the gavel has like a speech bubble on it.
Now scroll again. That's whenever you want to make your final decision. That's probably what you want. Now hit red.
Ah.
There
Gotcha.
you go.
Okay. Your opening statement, Sir John King.
So, obviously, we have Homo eroticus who I am accusing today in front of all of you
fucking guilty.
of being gay, which we all know is made illegal 30 years ago. And he was clearly doing it out in public, and as you will see by the information I'm about to present you, it's happening. He's gay.
Mildly homosexual.
And he must go to jail for these crimes.
Okay, okay. We will,
That guy's gay.
we don't have a jury. We will let the facts decide alongside the six today.
It's my turn.
Yes, your opening statement.
Your Honor, everything that the prosecutor has said is fake. There is no evidence proving that my
Objection,
client,
false
Mr.
news.
Eroticus, is gay. That's my closing statement.
We want a
Objection,
good,
he's
clean
clearly
argument
gay.
today. We need a good, clean argument today. We're going to go with the prosecutor. Present your first piece of evidence.
So, as you may be wondering, how could I possibly prove that he's gay? Alright. So, for my first piece of evidence, as we have found that we have enough evidence to be able to prove that he's gay, that we were able to go to his house and get warrants, and we found 3D cardboard glasses. More nostalgia than technology, but if you look at them, alright, they're made of penises. As you can see, these are limp-shaped cocks that are
What the
going
hell?
over the ears, made out of cardboard. He made 3D glasses shaped like penises.
Cosplay.
That's
fucking
pretty
gay.
gay.
That guy's
That's
gay.
gay as
That
hell,
guy's
dude.
fucking gay.
Your
Gay
Honor,
shit.
objection.
He's
This is argumentative, Your Honor.
He's fucking gay.
No, I just gave you evidence. Here are the glasses.
Okay,
Your
hang on.
Honor.
Hang on. Let's, what is your defense on his glasses? We've clearly found them. I mean, anybody can make anything at home these days, and understandably, it's not
Yeah,
against
justified
any
penis
laws.
glasses. Why was there a cock on his face?
Your Honor, I would like to present you the evidence of concert tickets that were torn to shreds. The concert tickets, if you look at them, were for the band PP Rockers. And that is why my client had those specific classes molded into those shapes.
Your
Because
Honor,
he wanted
objection.
to go into that
quick
and be a
interjection.
part of the community. Objection.
Interjection, sir. That's pretty fucking gay.
I got a question.
The PP rockers?
That guy's
Yes.
fucking gay.
Gay! Gay is charged.
Mainstream, Your
The
Honor,
bailiff is
just
gay.
because.
Gay!
The
Okay,
bailiff
Kaz,
is
you
gay.
may continue your statement.
As I was saying, Your Honor. Yes, exactly. The PP Rockers. They are mainstream, and that's
I
why
don't
my
like
client
that
was
ever.
going over there. It is. A lot of people go over there. There is
I just
no
realized we're
need
doing
for
this
it to
during
be
Pride
gay.
Month.
Yeah.
And it is June.
So
You mean
they're
dinosaurs
representing
veteran
that
month?
here. That may not be normal, but there it is.
That guy's
Look
fucking
it up.
gay.
It's real
Exactly.
gay.
Hey, prosecutor. You look
Alright,
pretty
yeah.
fucking gay.
Alright. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this is already kind
So
of...
Chaos over
Witness,
here has
witness,
said and
witness,
stated that
witness.
the glasses were a
Concert
cosplay
tickets.
item used for the concert they were going to. What is your statement?
Mine's
Your
fucking
Honor,
gay.
what... First off, may I ask what concert... Oh yeah, that's right, the PP Rockers.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
Your Honor, would you, as a straight male, put a cock across your face?
I would. I mean, well, no.
That's,
Big.
that's a subjective question that doesn't need answered in this courtroom, obviously.
Okay, but I don't know why I'm defending his gay behavior.
Breaking news!
Breaking news.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Shit, dude.
So,
That's pretty
Your
fucking
Honor,
gay.
as you can see, he's got a notebook filled with gay thoughts. He even wrote in there that he watched the notebook and cried. That's pretty fucking gay.
Your
Yeah.
Honor. Your Honor.
watched
Your Honor.
and cry.
Your Honor.
Did you know you can pet your puppy,
Okay. Your Honor.
Astrid?
Huh?
That looks pretty gay.
Did you know you can pet your puppy?
I can. Oh my god, I can! Who the fuck is throwing shit at me?
Okay.
Your Honor, I think the fact that he's defending this guy makes him gay also, and that's why he's defending him.
That guy's
You
fucking
see,
gay.
maybe in a world where you're
Toby.
guilty until proven innocent, but
Shut
right
up.
now,
That was a miss.
you must keep
Toby.
a fair courtroom. With that being said,
That was gay.
Chaos, what do you have to say about the evidence he submitted?
No.
The notebook,
The gay notebook.
full of
Your
gay
Honor, first of all,
attention.
I would like to
homoerotic
present their own
notebook
evidence
about the
against
notebook.
them that the notebook in itself was encrypted. My client, obviously, looking at him, is incapable, illiterate, and an utter buffoon
Your
that
Honor,
cannot write.
objection! He
My
said it was
honor does
encrypted.
not
It was
have
in fucking
thoughts
English.
that can
It
be
was in
written down,
English.
hence
What's encrypted
there
about
are
English?
squiggles. Objection, Your Honor. I am being
It was
interfered
in
with.
gay English. I knew it.
It is not your time to
Your
speak,
Honor-
I'm sorry.
Your Honor, the
I
prosecutor
interjected.
themselves are saying it is a gay language. It is gay scribbles. How do they know it's gay unless they themselves are gay?
This is true. How would you know what gay scribbles say?
Because he
Sir,
asked
it's
me,
because
I'm
they
gay.
weren't gay scribbles. It was English. He's just illiterate and dyslexic. I don't know what to tell you. Is it
How
he can't fucking read?
Put this.
You're
He
gonna take
can't
him?
fucking write. He's
Check his
dyslexic.
fucking files. Look at his notebook. He probably ain't got chip and scribbles too.
Well,
Honor,
then
He
that
put it
means,
Gay.
It's in his notebook.
unfortunately,
Your Honor, I would like to
have
present
take
this
the
piece
notebook
of
off
evidence.
then. You've
No, it's
added-
not because it was in English.
Well, if it's scribble written
No,
dyslexic.
it wasn't.
writing,
He said that. No, his notes
S1
are
Riv
not
is just
the notebook
redeemed.
in
Drop
question.
everything and pet the pets.
Attorney's notebook. I'm saying he's just as illiterate as the defendant.
That's hearsay.
Your Honor, the evidence
completely
provided
fine.
itself
I'll be right
is
back.
handwriting more encrypted than classified files.
Sir,
My
his
client,
encryption,
as
he
I
claims
have
they're
proved,
scribbles.
is an utter buffoon that cannot
He's your
read
witness
right,
for this.
so he cannot actually make sense.
Go pet the animal.
So because he can't read or
So,
write, he's not gay.
I provide
That's his defense. Because he can't read or write,
evidence
he's
that
not
my
gay.
Sir,
Sir, that
client
was
is
drawings
not
of gay sex.
There
was
a
nothing to
four-legged
read.
slipper found
I saw one
in
of
my
Peter
client's
Griffin.
bedroom,
It was a
which
flip
had
book.
a female
I
vagina
saw Peter
drawn
Griffin's
on it,
penis in there.
and on top of the hole which my client has fucked, and it fit perfectly with his dick size.
Sir, it was a flip book. You could see the actions. There was over 200 pages.
Your
Okay,
bailiff's
well,
getting kinky. I'm scared. I'm still handcuffed.
We're gonna smack this bad boy here. We're gonna have you submit another piece of evidence.
Your Honor, I'd like to call to the stand my witness, the nosy janitor.
Of course.
Yes. I love you guys.
At the right one, yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, yeah.
Welcome, Miss Nosy Janitor. We're here. Have you,
Sorry.
we brought you in front of the court today to address this heinous act that Erectus has done today of being gay. The prosecutor has questions for you, if you don't mind answering them kindly.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Miss Nosy Janitor, would you say that you
Yeah.
know a lot about this family? Because maybe you're a little nosy.
Yeah.
Yes, you
Well,
probably know
well,
more than most, right? Seeing as you clean for him, huh?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen few too many males at Mr. Homo erectus's house?
I don't really see the males, but I do see a lot of their underwear on the floor.
Okay, well that's very useful. Thank you. Do you ever see females around other than yourself that he may be partaking exciting actions with?
Besides his like family, no, I don't.
So would you say it's safe to say that no females go to Mr. Homo erectus's house?
Besides me and his family, no, I would say no.
So have you ever heard or seen things going on at night that maybe you shouldn't have, but maybe you were working overnight.
Objection, Your Honor.
Just
Leading the
work hard to make
witness.
the house clean. No, I am purely asking questions. I am interested.
Oh, please do not lead the witness.
That is completely fine. Okay, have you seen any homoerotic actions or what you think may have been?
Well, one day I did hear like it sounded like two salmon smacking each other, a bunch of men moaning. It was kind of a weird day.
Men moaning or women moaning?
It was definitely men. It was 100% men. It was.
Did you inspect it all?
Yeah, there's a bunch of weird substance on the bed sheets.
Would you, and please don't get embarrassed, would you by chance maybe have seen them do this and enjoy yourself as well?
No, I haven't seen.
Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry.
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance.
So, based on, have you ever seen any like sex toys that they've cleaned or?
What did I just come back to?
Anal beads, dildos, vibrators. You kind of name it. I'm gonna be honest. And they're all kind of suited
Would you
for
say
men
it's a bunch of
assholes.
gay stuff?
I'd say there's a decent amount.
Do you think there's a good chance that Mr. Homo erectus is gay?
Yeah.
And you would know them better than anyone, huh?
I would say so, yeah.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. That was my witness. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Thank
Oh,
you.
breaking news.
Welcome.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That was
I don't like that.
Your Honor, that was gay.
That was gay.
That was not my client's intention.
Arrest him! Arrest him!
That man
because
is
he's
gay. That man's
You're
gay.
up next for being gay.
Why was that so detailed?
Defendant Chaos, do you have any questions for the witness?
Oh my god. That was so detailed. I don't know how I feel about that, man.
I am deeply disturbed by the visuals.
Your Honor, I was merely providing visuals, Your Honor. Your Honor, I was merely providing visuals for my viewers.
The news will not be accounted for in this outlet. This is not the setting for outside news sources.
Your Honor, I would like to cross-examine the witness right now.
Please
I would like you to admit you're gay also.
Chaos, do you know how American court systems work?
No, I have no idea. I am an illegal immigrant right now.
Okay, I was about to say you're doing a really good job. You can pass as a United States citizen.
Yes, Miss...
What did I just see? Don't worry about Soros.
Mrs. Nosy, whatever maiden, whatever you are. I have a question for you.
My God.
Have you seen
He's being
Mr.
honest.
Homo erectus with her wife?
With what?
With his wife.
You have evidence?
What?
He totally just be banging dudes.
He said he's a banana crammer.
Objection, Your Honor. The
You have-
witness.
Do you have
The
Chaos? Do you have evidence to support he's married?
Your Honor, the witness themselves said like a while ago that Mr. Homo erectus was with their family.
That doesn't mean that the hey. That
No,
doesn't mean
he was talking about like his mother and his father and sister and brother.
Yeah.
Denied. Objection, Your Honor. My client's mother and father died in a terrible accident while fishing for blue crab.
I
Well,
live in
then
his
what
house.
family
That's not
was it,
true
Miss
at all.
Janitor? What family was it? Just extended family?
No, it was his family. I mean, they live in the house.
So
If that's
then-
lying to me.
Not during the witness. Miss Nosy.
How do you fall asleep?
Miss Nosy.
Objection.
Could you clarify for the court who the family?
From what I have been told, it was his father.
No cursing? That's
S1
easy.
has just redeemed
Watch
no
this.
cursing.
Your Honor.
Maybe the
Let
boss
me,
man is
let me clarify. Mr. Homo erectus is in a relationship with
That
his
guy's
wife,
fucking
and
gay.
however, his wife has been bullied with features that might not be presentable, and as such, due to his MILF tendencies,
got a
he has
question.
presented his wife as his own mother.
No.
Passionate.
Well, while that is an Oedipus complex,
He
it is
definitely
not
bangs
gay.
dudes. Like I said, do I need to bring up the salmon statement again, where it sounds like two salmon smacking each other?
I don't think it's fair to count the others as well. Because this is a public lobby. That's not fair to them.
Are you guys... Are we done with this witness? Witness, would you like to
I don't think
down?
there's anything else for me to say. I think I said
Okay.
everything.
We'll hear from you again later, okay?
Okay.
With that being said...
That guy's fucking gay.
Your Honor, I would... God damn the news.
Oh,
What?
What the fuck? I don't even want to look at it.
Your Honor, may I point out that the witness still stated that he was clearly a banana crammer. Whether this man is married or not is irrelevant. The fact is, he is still gay. And what he's doing, like, what? He's going to a Pecker movie by himself. There was only one ticket.
Alright, Chaos. Chaos.
Concert ticket.
We can't curse.
No, it says 3D cardboard glasses. Why would you use 3D glasses at a concert?
We can't curse for another 8 minutes.
I could.
Makes sense?
I'll have to count you into this, too.
Oh, okay.
They had clarified that you had clarified that he made it at home.
So what?
You said that he made it at home.
Yeah, he made them at home, but they were 3D cardboard glasses. Of course he made them at home.
That guy's gay.
So, but if you're using 3D cardboard glasses, wouldn't you use them at a movie, not a
Shut up.
concert? They wouldn't work.
Your Honor.
I mean, unless you're
that
trying to say you're stripping
Your
balls
Your
at a
Honor, the
concert.
prosecutor has no information regarding the mainstream media. And let me clarify, the PP rockers
I haven't said
are
anything about
an
the mainstream media.
anti-gay concert.
If you do this.
You rocking a PP on your forehead is a sign of
It's pretty
active...
fucking gay.
It's a sign, objection, is a sign to go against the gay. Hence, they have made it and we're taking it there to set it on fire, Your Honor.
Then why did the witness say that she saw him cramming bananas in his ass regularly?
Your Honor, if you look at
she would know
We will not be discussing the in-home kinks of such.
That's literally what we have to do. He's being accused of being gay.
Well,
Your Honor, let me present to you the evidence of why the banana was being shoved into my client. If you look at the evidence I have provided that my client spends an eternity in the booth, it comes out and it takes forever. My client has described their butthole to be incredibly tight, and as such,
Okay.
I have to bring this up, but I have to bring this up. Stop clock, dead battery, or is it just a bad omen? This is something that
Oh
he
my
used
God.
to do. To be able to, whenever he got Minbass there, he would go into his private room where he had oil like Diddy, and he would have a clock for 15 minutes. And then what he would do is he would take the
Objection, Your
batteries
Honor,
out while they
hearsay.
weren't
Where's
looking.
the proof?
Remember that one?
Taking
I remember
pictures
that.
of these men for much longer time. This was
remember that.
taken
I
from
remember
his
that.
house. This is gay.
I saw all the oil.
placing the defendant at the scene of the crime. This is hearsay.
I saw all the oil.
Bro, there's not a scene of the crime. I'm just talking about in general. He's being accused of being gay. Anywhere he goes, he's still gay. There's no crime scene. The crime scene is anywhere he goes because he's gay there. The crime is being gay. And as you have heard from somebody who's close and has worked with the family for years, he was gay. He is guilty of being gay. That is what he is being accused of, is being gay. If he is not gay,
Your Honor.
let him go. But he's definitely gay.
Your Honor.
His name is Homo erectus.
Defendant, you have brought today another witness. Would you like to speak to them today? I'd like to hear from them.
The male
I have an important question.
Trustworthy.
No, Your Honor, I do not have.
You do have a witness.
Okay, I certainly found it.
Yeah, a last second witness, a male woman.
Hey, can I ask a question as non-witness real fast?
What's up?
What if he's like a were-gay, you know?
Like,
Yeah, like a
gay
werewolf,
night
but it's for gay people.
Like only on a full moon?
Or like he's only gay whenever he's drunk.
That's still gay.
It's, yeah.
That's gay.
Your Honor, objection. First of all, if we're talking about where gays, you need to understand. Would you acquit a person that has paranoia to be a murderer, or would you make him go to the asylum?
What? Oh shit, you got me. You son of a bitch.
Alright. Melwoman,
Yeah.
we brought you here today in the defense of Chaos's client. Chaos, we'll start the questioning.
Okay.
Yes. Can you please tell about your relationship to my client, Mr. Erectus?
I drop off mail to his house, and sometimes packages, and he'll let me in sometimes for some special treats.
What the fuck?
Your Honor, can I please change the slide?
What did you say?
Okay.
I'd like to cross-reference the witness.
Chaos, do you
Excuse
have
me,
any...
Mr. Bathead.
Chaos,
Do you think
have
he's
any
gay as
questions
shit?
for the witness?
Well, what are we asking that at or me?
Hell, do you think the fucking defendant's gay as hell? He's
You
cramming
should see what
bananas.
kind of special treats he'd be giving me.
Cramming your banana too?
I'm a woman, so...
I don't know, you could be trans with that voice. Those
You're
lips
on
sounds kinda
You
convinced.
want me to do your office paperwork today?
What
Sorry,
the
I
fuck?
got off track. I forgot.
Your
Where
Honor,
am I
what
again?
we have presented as a witness in front of us
Where am I
is a
again?
woman, not a man, and any act
Sir,
committed
I wanna
with like this
interject.
witness
Right here,
is
we
nothing
have
but
a black
infidelity
minor.
at
No,
most.
but I have the green light. I have the floor.
Where
we
am
have
I
a-
at?
We have his car parked out right now outside of a gay club that we found 2 weeks ago. That we also found the receipt that he left in the car entering the gay club. He's gay as hell, Your Honor.
Where is your... Do you have the receipt in inventory?
It's right
What's going
here.
on?
I just didn't tear it off
gay.
his notebook.
So you just wrote it down in a notebook. Interesting.
No, sorry, hold on. Crap. Hold on. Give me the fucking
Your Honor,
light. You took my light
I would
away.
like to
And it's getting
present
You
worse.
took
a
my light away.
concrete
I have this
evidence.
fuck. I have it.
It was meant to be on him. I don't know why it switched to you.
No.
I don't
Your
know
Honor,
either.
what I present
No,
to you
you told me
is
to-
not an act, is not
Why did it go outside a
a
gay club?
receipt for the gay club. What it is
Oh, really?
is a
'Cause I
losing
have the
lottery
information.
ticket that
I
my
have the
client
evidence.
drew himself. And because of this dyslexia, which was previously mentioned, it looks like a gay club receipt.
Hey, bailiff.
Oh, really? Then why is it right here? Your Honor,
Where the
give me the
fuck
full
am I?
evidence of the proof.
Oh my god.
Your Honor, I have presented.
What the
Your
hell
Honor,
is that?
here's his sketchbook where he takes down all his receipts and writes them down by hand himself at the gay club, $150 for 4 hours.
Do you guys want some cookies?
Okay.
He's gay.
I want
as
those
hell.
cookies.
Your Honor,
What
I
is it?
present
What-
my last piece of
I want
evidence.
cookies. Give me cookie, please. Give me a cookie, please.
Sure.
If
Yeah.
Your
Throw
Honor,
stuff at me,
and
I'll give you a
substantial
fucking
evidence
cookie.
towards
I want a
like,
cookie.
You throw one
In his
more
house,
thing at me, you're not getting
we have a
cookie.
little bell that rings by itself at night time,
Good job.
very creepily. And because of
Give
that,
me a
my client
cookie.
has not been able to get sleep for the past 5 years,
How the
and
fuck
due to
can I
that,
do that
he
while
has
I'm
tended
handcuffed?
Objection, what does this have to
It's
do with
okay, I can feel your pockets.
This
And
is
so-
fucking kinky.
What the fuck? Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
And furthermore, my honor, my client has stated that
What's going
he
on?
says no homo.
Then why doesn't he just say out loud? Because his name is Homo erectus.
That
Exactly.
guy's
no
fucking
homo.
gay.
Thank you, Woman, for your testimony.
Thank you. Gay as hell.
Not gay.
So, if it pleasures the people of the court, I'm just about
He
ready
sure
to
does
Oh,
pleasure
you wanna
me.
punch him,
That's just
sir?
He definitely
You wanna
pleasures
punch
me.
me, sir?
Pleasures me real good.
Fuck.
If it pleasures the
said it.
people of the court, I would like to
I think the judge is fucking gay.
make a decision. But before I make this decision, Chaos,
Yes.
you feel as if your client has looked at any men in this courtroom in any kind of way.
He's been
Your Honor,
eyeballing me the whole
Your
time.
Honor,
He's been
I
sexually
presented
assaulting
my
me with his
client
eyeballs.
$100.
What the fuck?
My
My dick got hard.
my
when
dick,
I got
and
those
he
strings.
has rejected.
What the hell?
That's crazy. I
If
bet
that is not
500.
proof, he
That
is
guy
not
over there
gay,
too
then
on the
there is
stand
nothing
that's
else.
in his tall chairs up
He's
again.
gay as shit.
You have the green hammer is too.
Look at his face. He's gay as hell.
He's smoking a cigarette
Honor.
over there.
You cannot judge by the face.
Okay.
Oh
Now,
wait, we're talking about two
I
different
must
guys. I
ask the
think.
bailiff a question. Bailiff,
He's
in
got
your
colored hair.
bailiff, in your years as a
Don't look at me.
officer of the law,
The
you would
bailiff's
go
gay.
raid houses per se for paraphernalia. What level of dildos were too many to start to think that maybe you should arrest them for being gay, since being gay has been illegal for the past 30 years?
Your Honor. What the fuck is wrong with the bailiff? Someone wake the bailiff up.
Bailiff,
What?
you did not hear the question.
Wait, what's the question?
He's talking to you.
Oh, I know you're talking to me.
I said in your profession as a police officer, raiding houses in this society where being gay has been illegal for 30 years, how many dildos is too many?
She's a cop. One is too many.
In the state of Texas, having more than 5 dildos is illegal.
Only 5. Only 5.
I would like to toss one more question towards the.
Hey, come on. Hey, can I?
male
Can
lady.
I? Prosecutor.
Well, woman, could you please answer the court this question today? How many parcels were delivered to young Erectus's house that may or may not be
17.
phallically shaped?
17.
17.
17.
Wow, sounds like 17 too many to me.
The court has come to a decision.
That guy's fucking gay.
That he may be.
Steven knows.
just like
We all know it.
So guilty.
That's gay as hell. Why did that take you so long to come to the
That was almost 30 minutes, by the way. What
There's no way that was almost 30 minutes.
That was 20. That was 29 minutes.
Dude, what the fuck?
Not
It took us 30 minutes to get through that. Please, no super detailed penises.
I thought it was great.
Bruh.
Like it was encrypted. I was like, it was in English. This bitch.
I was. Did you hear me? I was like, call me up. I got you. Call me up. The whole time I was like, telling you, call me. I got this shit. I was just gonna be like, I can read it because I'm gay. This is what this is saying bullshit. I was gonna start like saying shit he was doing. It was perfect.
He stroked it. Jarvis, crank it.
Jarvis, dork it a bit.
Jarvis, remove this man's testicles.
Jarvis, squeeze it a little tighter.
Jarvis, pull on it a little.
Yeah, dude, I just wanted to do something funny that would be like kind of a funny case, but easy at the same time. So it's like, dude,
Fuck, man.
He's a being gay.
What's up? What?
No more objections.
I'm gonna explode him. White volcano.
I'll stop making it. I'll stop it. I'll
White
stop it.
volcano.
Oh my god.
Honestly, no objections. No objections.
Oh, hi, people.
Guilty.
Guilty. Already guilty.
I'd like to bring him to the stage.
Wait, wait. You only. Chaos warning.
Can we get a different journalist?
Chaos warning. You only get 3 of those the entire session. So you only have 2 more of those left.
Bringing you to the stage.
Yeah, pyramid scheme and. What the fuck?
Your Honor.
See you in this one.
What?
Your Honor, we've brought Mr. Monopoly here before the court today to discuss a very important issue. He's been pyramid scheming thousands of people out of millions of dollars, claiming that it's going towards helping kids with cancer, but it's really going to his greedy pockets.
What is your evidence that you have for this? One final bomb.
Wait, I didn't look at that. Payment card ain't in here.
I've got the security camera from the local bank where he gets his loans from to run his schemes.
Interesting.
He's always putting money in, but never sending it out under his LLC, Mr. Monopoly Moneybags.
Okay. Time for the defendant to make their claims.
Alright, so this should be really simple. I mean, he's taking that money and donating it. That's why he's getting the money from the bank. That's where he gets his money from. Where do you get your money? Not a bank?
Your Honor, can I ask you something very important?
Oh, this is gonna be dumb.
Yes, you may. Yes, you may. W picture.
Yeah, this quote-unquote suspicious money was him withdrawing it to donate it, like he's being accused of not doing, and has been doing. Was he supposed to pull the money out of his ass? I don't know what the prosecutor wants
I'm
here.
gonna pull something else out of the judge's ass.
I'm gonna pull this out.
My dick. Dude, bitch.
Actually, here's information to even prove that, Your Honor. This is an old banknote that shows that he has been making withdrawal transactions, and that they can also even track his banking statement showing that he has been donating the money that he's being very accused of not paying.
Very interesting evidence you bring
And
to
even-
the table.
And even then, it's a donation. What is wrong with donating? I don't understand. Should he be forced to donate because he's rich? He does it out of the kindness of his heart. Not because he's forced.
Prosecution, please bring your evidence.
I'm sorry.
He's not right there. Don't say anything. Nobody's right there. Nobody's right there. Nobody's there.
You can charge that up? No.
Okay, so. In addition to collecting various amounts of cash and money from the donators to the organization of his cancer kids.
Hold on, donators. Wait, why is he taking donations? He doesn't run he doesn't run anything. He just donates himself. Why would he take?
He's running the pyramid scheme.
How is he run? I don't know. I guess you'd have to enlighten me as to how my client is running a pyramid scheme. I'm confused. He's donating his own money to the charity.
This is simply what the authorities
Witness, do not talk until you are asked to be brought up.
I'm here to prove he's guilty of the charges.
But
the
you don't even know
authorities-
that. You were just told that you were given this information. You don't even know it's true. Have you double check this file? Is this the first time you're looking at this? Have you come prepared for this case, honestly? What kind of lawyer are you? Aren't you
Your
appointed by
Honor,
the courts?
may I say
That
something?
guy's a guy.
Yes, you may. If it's a penis, though, no.
I'm
Okay,
gonna call the witness.
the defendant is absolutely yapping way too freaking much.
You're yapping your ass. Hop over there, you
Your
son of a
Honor,
bitch.
Your Honor, I have artwork to share.
Hey, rip your fucking pubes out, put him in a stew.
I'm asked to defend my client. That's what I will do.
I have artwork to share.
I'm sorry, I'm offended on his behalf.
Okay.
Your Honor,
Yes.
I have something to share.
Okay.
You know what? I make me get a normal. I don't care.
That's fine.
Okay. Sad
Okay.
clown. Do you go by sad or do you go by clown?
It's kind of whatever you want, I guess. Just, you know,
Mr. Clown.
Oh my god.
doesn't really matter if my kids left me.
And that's depressing.
You're noted as
Only 4 and
being one of the donators to United Cancer Kids. What sparked your interest in this?
Unless he said if I donate, it would bring me a lot of money. That's it.
Interesting.
I'm a fucking clown. What do you think?
Thought maybe your kid had. Never mind. We'll skip past
I
that.
said my kids left me. They crawled away at 3 and I lost them in the park.
Okay.
That seems like another case we need to take care of some other time. But,
We'll backlog
Yeah, that was
one.
actually the
That's
next
not
case.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
actually
we'll
the next one.
backlog that one.
That was after this one. My wife probably told him. Something funny. You guys
Yeah,
laughing at me?
we'll deal with that later.
You guys
I
laughing
don't
at me?
know what it means to laugh.
Yeah, you know.
Laughing? No. Shut up.
Thanks,
Okay,
man.
so
They're gonna make me cry if I keep laughing.
I
at
have here on the same banknote
It's my
that you
fucking
submitted.
kids.
Oh wait, it's not.
Yeah, sorry.
Interjection. Excuse me, sir.
I have here on the
what is
same
the objection?
banknote.
So far, the only thing that we've found so far is that he's a generous man. We're still confused as to why we're here.
fair point.
Like so what happened after you gave him the money? Anything?
I can't even remember. I kind of overdosed that night. Opiates.
Yeah,
To be fair, when he was talking to him and said he would make them a lot of money, he was right. There's a lot of money. That way those kids
I have no
could be
money,
nice and warm in their new building that is now furnished.
They're supposed to make me money.
Where's
By
your
the money that was
evidence?
donated.
The sad clown is clearly telling you he has no money.
Yeah, and they're supposed to make me money, but it
Well,
went to something
no,
and
he
made them
said
a bunch.
it wouldn't make a lot of money, and it did for the kids.
Yeah, but like, you could have been more clear about it.
He thought it was
I
going to
mean,
make
you
it.
didn't really express more of the conversation.
I don't give a
He
fuck
asked you to
about
donate
them
money. You
kids.
said sure.
I don't fuck about them kids. I think I left
I have
money in the
here.
park.
Wow.
You better take that one back.
Ah.
The truth
I
cannot
didn't
be.
have it.
I have here a purchase that he had
This is
made
gonna make me cry if we talk
using
about
the
my kids
funds
anymore.
for the cancer kids. And he bought
Witness, would you like to be
katanas
brought
instead.
backstage again?
It's up to you, man. I don't know if I can handle one more of this. My cancer.
Alright, Otter. I have artwork for you, now that you can see it.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Nice.
Do you like it?
That's lit.
Yes. Yes.
I have
Did you
actual
hear me,
tears
Your
coming
Honor?
down my face, by the way.
Oh, what did you say?
I presented to evidence the katana, which I had stated previously he used United Cancer Kids money to purchase.
That had my signal.
Seems like a very expensive katana. Spend it. I'd like you to show your evidence.
As you would be correct, as you always are, Judge. It was a very expensive katana, but it was for a very important little girl. So, with that, first, let me show you this. This is his black little notebook that has been submitted into evidence to show you that these are his receipts on the money that he has spent for the kids. And one of those kids got a katana. And I would like to call to the stand my witness, the little girl.
Thank you, Fable.
Fabled Solid 070 just redeemed Street.
Did Mr. Monopoly give you a katana?
Oh my god, that was so good.
You like give me money to cure my cancer.
I'm totally paying attention to the card case.
Well, that's really great. Are you the wrong little girl with the katana?
Oh, you mean like the big ass sword that he gave me, like the really, really big one?
Yes, yes.
Oh, I thought you were talking about something like a KitchenAid or something, you know, because it's just kind of how it was, you know. I thought you were talking about something else completely.
So, do you like the sword? Have you cut anybody with it?
No.
Well, good job. But next
That's
time you
good
should
on
swing
you.
a little bit. You should probably aim a little bit.
I could circumcise my dad, though.
Yeah, see,
That's
that'll
it.
work. Good job. Keep up the good work. So you're really enjoying that katana, huh?
Yeah,
Alright, Your Honor, I rest my case. You have the receipts, you have the notebook. She's obviously very happy with the katana that was bought as the prosecutor tried to incriminate. Thank you, Your Honor.
Please don't do that. That's really scary. Please don't put that on over it.
You can take her.
Well,
No,
okay,
don't
yep.
do that. Please, wait for
Yep.
You might have to come.
Yo.
I don't hear no bitch.
Okay, so... Okay, well, this case seems pretty clear-cut and dry. I'll give the prosecutant one more chance to try and prove why he's guilty. I'll give him one more chance.
Easy peasy, as you can tell.
Breaking news!
I think this case is pretty clear-cut.
I'm not one of those.
Wait, let me finish drawing. Let me finish drawing. I'm almost done. Please, please.
I have this evidence supporting that he has no money for the Cancer Foundation. Here's a lottery ticket. Why does a rich man need to buy a lottery ticket if he's not down on his luck financially?
What?
Objection, sir. Can I look at that lottery ticket?
Yes.
Here it is.
Alright. Alright, wow. Look at that. Here it is. The lottery ticket. Wow. It has your name on it. That's crazy. So are we falsifying evidence now? Is that what we're doing, Mr. Prosecutor?
Question?
Falsifying evidence.
Question,
That's
Judge?
that's his lottery ticket. You gotta let us
Everybody quiet down, quiet down, quiet down. So, this case is pretty clear-cut and dry at this point.
Hold on, let me finish my drawing.
Okay. How much
keep that
longer
shit
will it take?
Almost done.
Okay, I'll give you like 30 seconds.
You guys are scaring me.
Hey, turn my finger.
Why is that Muppet over there drawn? Hey, can we get the little girl back to the stand?
Hello.
That's not good.
I didn't actually
Everybody bullied a little bit.
Alright, look, my cute drawing.
Wow, it's you. Hit the button.
It's me, but look how cute she is. It's me.
Damn, what happened? Stuns receipt. Oh.
Wait, are we done? It was insane. It was a lot of fun, though. I'm guessing they're done. Which is fine, it is pretty late. We can ask, oh my god, we can add custom, oh my god, that'd be so funny. Okay. So you guys know what time it is. It is raid time. Huzzah! Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. What do you mean wait? What do you want? Maybe, but I wanna raid him first before he can raid me. Because I know how this goes. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining. I hope you guys have a good one. Bye-bye.